Okay, what's up, guys? Welcome back to another live stream. So today I'm basically just going to be destroying everything that I've built the past few live streams, which is a little bit unfortunate, but yeah, managed to film my entire Clone Army video, so that's great. That's managed to get a massive portion of the of YouTube out the way, so that's great. But yeah, I'm not sure really what set to start with. I mean, I've got quite a few sets that I need to break down and destroy. I don't know what my iPad's turned on. Let's turn that off for a second. But yeah, so we'll hopefully be able to find a set that we can break down. Might start with the Y-Wing, considering it's big and yellow. And probably one of the easiest ones to break down, which is decent. We'll grab another brick separator. I want to make sure I've got two rather than just the one. Just Bricks Studios. Hey man, how you doing? Thanks for joining. Hope you're well. I've got a new Star Wars jumper on, by the way. Had it as like an early Christmas present for my sister, so I'm excited about that. I'm really looking forward to Christmas now. It's in like 2 days' time. So yeah, that is open. That's good. But yeah, hope you're all right. Hope you're okay. Start with this bit, I guess. I've had a pretty busy day just working on just pretty much my Clone Army video. I've managed to get that all filmed today. I've managed to get two videos done. I was going to say 2 segments, but 2 videos. So one's going live tomorrow. So I'll just finished editing that just before this live stream. And then so you're just going to be destroying sets pretty much, yeah. So since I've managed to get all the sets rebuilt, I have nowhere to store them. I'm currently occupying my all of my floor and also my sister's bedroom. Although she lives away, she's coming to stay here Christmas evening. So she needs a bed space. So I need to pack away as many sets as I can before she comes over, and put them all back in my massive tub that I have at the bottom of my bed, where the rest of my sets are. So yeah, I just thought it'd be a good idea to maybe do a live stream and break some down, as opposed to just sitting and breaking them down myself. So yeah, I thought at least this way other people can watch, join in. I have some comments, people to keep me company. Well, at the minute I think it's just you, just Bricks. So yeah, thank you for being with me while I do this. Also, we have PTA as well. Wagwan boys, Wagwan Peter. Hope you're well. What Y-Wing is that? It is the Clone Wars era Y-Wing, with Anakin and Ahsoka. They're still in the and R2-D2. They're still in the cockpit. We have Just Bricks Studios mentioning their story. Thank you, Just Bricks Studios. I'm gonna put this on my on my story too. Story. There we go. Whoa, that is not working. Let's just go. Lego Legion, hey, how you doing? Hello. Yes, hello. How you doing? I'm live on YouTube. Come join me. There we go. That is good. Give me the Y-Wing now. I mean, if I had a few of them, then yeah, maybe. I mean, I wouldn't give it to you, but I'll think about it. Just got the TIE Fighter and X-Wing early. Ooh, nice. I really want to get the Trouble on Tatooine. I think that looks a great set. I think that's going to be amazing. I can't wait to get that one. But it's going to be a little while yet until it's released in the UK. Well, January, isn't it? So a few days, a few more days. I'll probably get. I was going to say 2, but you don't really need 2 of the Mandalorian and Beskar armor. But then the little thing it comes with him, and the little crossbow thing. That's quite cool. So I could probably make a little mock out of that with little pieces I have. But yeah, the other sets I'm fairly interested in. Lego Legion, I'm in the UK too, by the way. How have you got the sets early if you're in the UK? Like, how have you managed this? What sorcery is this? Like, if you don't want to say your secrets on the stream, just DM me on Instagram. Then, and then I will too have the secrets. I'm not sure how to get these out other than using my teeth, but I don't really want to use my teeth on Lego. That's the only way to really get them out as a kid. I might just leave them in for when the next time I come to build them. I don't have to put them all in every single time. Maybe the best way of doing that. Because the pieces aren't going to be that much harder, are they? Whoa, come back. He was rolling away. The microfighter was there, but the trouble on Tatooine wasn't. Oh, that's a shame. Where are you getting it from? I literally just found them in store. Which store? Which store is it? Tell me. What other sets are you going to put out of Misery? I don't know. I mean, I've got pretty much all the sets I've been building in my live streams. I've got to break down. So we've got the Venator. We've got 4 AT-AP walkers. We have the Z95 Headhunter, the V19 Torrent. Got a ton of battle packs. They all need breaking down, so we'll just do as much as we can tonight. I was also thinking maybe tomorrow, because I know like it's Christmas Eve tomorrow, so a lot of people will be at home. I was thinking of maybe live streaming for like in the day, as opposed to just limiting it to the evening. So let me know what you think about that. But again, I don't know what I'm doing. I've grown on the new sets, especially the X-Wing and the TIE Fighter. I'll definitely get trouble on Tatooine. I'm going Smiths on New Year's Eve. Oh, that's pretty cool. I wouldn't mind going there on New Year's Eve. Would they have them on New Year's Eve? Like, would they have them out ready for the first? You know, the Entertainer. It was there. It was in the Entertainer. You know what? I might have to take a trip to town tomorrow and maybe have a look, because that is tempting. If they've got the sets, then maybe a trip in my rocket ship. I don't have a rocket ship. I wish I had a rocket ship. That would be pretty cool. But sadly, I don't. I checked the Entertainer a couple of days back. They didn't have any new sets. They had the Father Fest Battle Pack, and I forgot my wallet. That is a big rip right there. 100%. The fact you forgot your wallet when you were at the store. See, that's what I love about like phones, because you just got Apple Pay. If you forget your wallet, you still got Apple Pay. Like, you can still check out, which is great. Yeah, this one makes sense for US peeps, but where I live, there was Livers going into tier 4 on Boxing Day, so I will be pretty much there all streams. Yeah, I mean, I think from what I was talking to my mum and my sister, we're pretty sure that the whole country is going to go into lockdown on Boxing Day, or like from Boxing Day onwards. So yeah, getting out after Boxing Day is going to be real tough. All the shops will be closed, so I want to probably get out before Boxing Day, which is tomorrow. That's the last day I can get out and about. So I may have to take a trip out tomorrow to the shops and see what I can get. Well, Apple Pay requires a bank account, and I'm not old enough to have Apple Pay. Oh, that's, yeah. When you get old enough, when you grow up enough, and you get Apple Pay, or you get a bank account and you get Apple Pay, like it's dangerous, to be honest, because no matter where you go, you have money on you. So it's like, it's a couple of quid, I'll get that. And then, yeah, you end up coming home and it's like, I spent how much today? Because it just all adds up, like every little bit adds up. For the sets you're destroying, will you remake them on streams? Well, I mean, I've made all of them on streams. So all the sets I'm breaking down, I've already made on streams. But probably later on, I will remake them at some point. And it will probably be on streams. So, yeah. Yeah, all of these sets I've literally rebuilt just for the purpose of making my 2020 Clone Army. Which, the first video is going live tomorrow. Not sure what time yet. Probably 6:30 p.m. UK time. I think everyone here is from the UK anyway, but yeah, 6:30 UK time. So that will be. Why have I still got this one out? But yeah, I spent a lot of, I think, 3 hours today just assembling the army, which was absolutely mad. It did take me a while to do it. Well, hey. But yeah, no, so we got that all done, got it recorded, made some videos, made some TikToks, took some photos for Instagram. So that'll be all going up tomorrow as well, which is great. EMG, your followers on Instagram have gone firing up lately. You're nearly at 1K followers. I know, it's mad. It's since I've had TikTok and I've made some pretty good TikToks. Like a couple of those are doing insanely well. One of them's on like nearly 21,000 views, which is great. And another one is on like 6,000 views, the one I uploaded today. So that's doing really, really well. And then I've uploaded it onto Instagram as the Reels, and I've also uploaded it to YouTube as well as the Shorts. And they're all doing really well on that, so I'm really happy with that. May have to upload my new one onto Instagram as well, and hopefully that'll get me some more views. But like literally the other night, I went to bed. Well, I uploaded it in the evening, went to bed, woke up in the morning, and I had like 100 new likes and 40 new followers. And then that day, once I got back from work, I looked at it on my phone again because I don't really check my phone during when I'm working. And there was like 20 new followers after that. So I had like 60 followers in the space of like less than 24 hours, which is crazy. What else we got? When you're getting the Y-Wing in a bag, I'm going to track down and steal the Y-Wing. That's me. Excuse me. Whoa. Excuse me. That's me. That's 3. I'm going to go for 4. I don't know. I've emailed Vimto about this sponsoring UMG. No response. I've emailed Vimto too, and they've also not responded. So maybe they don't do sponsorships. The last Y-Wing was in 2017. Do we need a remake? Probably. I mean, I would love a new Clone Wars remake. I'd love them to make a Season 7. Me and UCS have been saying this. We want a Season 7 501st Y-Wing. It'd just be amazing. Get that with Ahsoka and Rex. That'll be great. So yeah, I'd love a new one. Well, we have the Resistance Y-Wing. I suppose we do. How many followers do you have you got on TikTok? I'll have to check. I don't know off the top of my head. I think it is followers 1,144, which is pretty good because I haven't really had TikTok that long. Yeah, my best video is on 20.8 thousand views, and then the next best is 6,000. So the one I uploaded today is on 6,000 views already, which is mad. But yeah, those videos just seem to be doing really, really well. I've also made 2 others as well today, which I'm waiting to upload tomorrow. And then I don't know if I want to upload on Christmas Day. I feel like I should, but yeah. If I don't, it'll be Boxing Day. I mean, people are going to be on TikTok Christmas Day anyway because it's habit, isn't it? I've got like 5,000 followers on there. That's crazy, 5,000 followers. That's like 5 times more than I have. That's good though. I'm going to build the new sets as soon as I'm going to be here for the whole stream. Oh, decent. Yeah, I want to see the new sets. Because, yeah, the only X-Wing I have is the original. Well, not the original, but one of the old ones. And I haven't had a new one since. So, yeah, that'd be good to get a new one, maybe. I hope the Bad Batch series has its own theme song. It'd be amazing. I'm pretty sure they would. They wouldn't use the Clone Wars theme song. I hope it's like quite. I don't know. I was going to say heavy metal, but not heavy metal, but maybe kind of like something a little bit more dark, aggressive kind of. Because the Clone Wars was good. Well, I enjoyed all of it, all the theme songs. But I think because it's the Bad Batch, they're kind of like rogue. They're kind of, like a bit more rough and ready around the edges. So something that's maybe a bit more instrumental with guitars or something. I don't know. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they come out with that. Yeah, I'd like a S7 Y-Wing with Rex, as my P2 Rex is kind of battered. Still in pretty good condition. Yeah, I think mine's yellowed slightly. Not too much, though. Well, hey, I caught that one. Good catch. What else we got? The only X-Wing I have is Poe's first one. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the sequels, so I didn't really want to get too many of their sets. I did at the start, like I wanted to get them just because it was like Lego's new wave, but then I've kind of come to my senses, and I'm just at the point where there's no point spending the money if I'm not gonna use the sets or enjoy them, so I didn't do that. I've got like 3 vids, and then I kind of gave up on TikTok. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I think definitely with Scott said not at home, but we'll be in there in an hour. Okay, Scott, I'll have to get back to him in a second. And Scott will be able to join in with the live stream. But yeah, I mean, for me, I kind of I posted a photo to start with, and that got quite a few views. It was just of my clone army, and then, but not just in a box. And then I did my second one, which kind of blew up. And then I've done a few others that haven't done as well, like some non-Star Wars ones, just some other Legos. One of them was actually my Home Alone mock. So I filmed my Home Alone mock. That did not do very well. And I suppose I got a couple of thousand views. But yeah, nothing great. And then another one flopped completely, which I might delete. Then yeah, then this latest one has got like nearly 6,000 views already, which is pretty good. I haven't got any X-Wings. That's a shame. The only problem with Rex is that his cloth on his head. But I'll use the new one. Yeah, that makes sense. PTA, if we buy more sequel sets, they'll make more sequel sets. Yeah, exactly. So please stop buying sequel sets. Please buy more Clone Wars sets. There are no Clone Wars sets. Well, I suppose the Clone Battle Pack and the AT-AT, the AAT, sorry. They're Clone Wars, pretty much. I've only got 3 prequel sets. I don't know how many prequel sets I have. I don't have many prequel sets. I've got the Duel on Naboo. Have Anakin's Pod Racer from the 20th anniversary. I think that's about it. I really don't have that many prequel sets. Well, actually saying that, I got quite. That's only episode 1. I think I got a couple from episode 2 and a few from episode 3. So yeah, I've probably got more than that. Zebrix, hello, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for joining us. We're just breaking down sets today. We're not doing anything too exciting. We've built all the sets. Now we get to destroy them. On TikTok, I don't do Lego. I just draw. Yeah, I've seen a few of your TikToks. I've liked a few of them as well. Some are quite funny. Or they're good. Not funny as in like, haha, but funny as in like, it's good to watch. Kind of funny. But yeah. What's your opinion on the dual molded Stormtrooper helmets? Dual molded Stormtrooper helmets? I'm not sure what you mean by the dual molded Stormtrooper helmets. Whether I haven't seen it or I'm just a little bit being a little bit brain dead towards the dual molded. And then, sorry, I meant I have 3 sequel sets. Oh, okay, sequels. Yeah, I don't think I have that. I had a few. I had the First Order Transporter, but I sold that the other day. I still have the First Order Snow Speeder. That's still for sale. I still got Rey's Speeder. And I think that's it. I sold all my battle packs because I had quite a few battle packs. Then I ended up selling them because I thought, well, there's no point because I'm never going to build. Let's just put that back in the bag. Yeah, I'm never really going to play with them. I'm never really going to make a mock with them. So, yeah, I just thought may as well get rid of them. So I've sold pretty much all of my First Order sets, luckily. The new Stormtrooper helmets with the black underneath. I don't think I know that. I don't think I've seen the new Stormtrooper helmets. I've seen the pictures of the new releases of the sets, but I haven't really focused on the figures, which is probably bad of me, considering I'm a massive Lego fan. And I haven't studied the Lego photos enough, so I might have to get up on my phone in a minute and find out what's what. The Lego helmet made there in the advent calendar. I don't have the advent calendar. I really wanted one. EMG, I can send you a pic of them. Yes, please do. That would save me the hassle of having to go Google it. That would be amazing, thank you. Honestly, this set took so long. Like, all these sets took so long to build, and they are literally seconds to break down. The H. Sorry, I didn't mean to press send. That's okay. I'll let you off. I'll let you off this time, don't worry. We all make mistakes. It's crazy how much like actual brick is in this set. Like, I miss the days when Lego built with proper bricks as opposed to just plating everything. Let's go. Let's have a look. Ah, that one. I don't like the shape of it. The helmet shape is too long. Like, the older Stormtrooper helmet shape was better, in my opinion. Let me just quickly reply to Scott. Not home, but we'll be there in an hour. No problem, man. See you soon. There we go. Ignore the background. Got to go for dinner. I'll be back. Not a problem. Just Bricks. We'll see you after dinner. Hopefully having something decent. I've literally only just finished dinner myself. I thought I'll set my my live stream for 8 o'clock. That'll be plenty of time for me to have some food. But my mum came home from work late, and yeah, literally just sat down, ate dinner, and then I had like 10 minutes to sort out all my live stream stuff. So, I mean, luckily I already had all my sets behind me, all the bags and stuff ready. I just had to get all the computer and everything set up. So that wasn't too much of a problem. So there's that. I did message UCS earlier, seeing if he wanted to come join the stream. Because me and him haven't done a stream for a little while now. It's been probably a week and a bit, or a week at least. The last time we had a stream together. Well, I think Friday was the last time we officially streamed together. Because that's when we did our the Brick Cantina. But I haven't streamed with him since, so I did message him asking if he wanted to join. Because I know it is a little bit more fun when there's someone else on the stream as well. For me and for you guys as well, because then it's another person to listen to, or another person to watch, another person to ask questions. But I think these streams go pretty well, and it's just me. Hopefully you guys agree. I mean, you wouldn't be here if you didn't like the streams. That'd be kind of weird if you just came here to watch a guy you didn't like. But yeah, no, this is a really good set. I'd love to get another one maybe at some point. But yeah, if they remade it, that would be brilliant. That'd be the time when I get another one. So if they remade the Clone Wars era one, or even made like a hybrid, like an Episode 3 Y-wing or something, or an Episode 2 Y-wing, so like a Clone Wars version of it, but from Episode 2 or something, just as like the Clone Wars began. So have like a new P1 pilot in the Y-wing, but new design. That would be pretty cool. Right, nearly there for this set. We're doing pretty well, actually. It's not taking nearly as long to break down the set as I thought it would. Just these fiddly little 1x1s. But yeah, I think my Clone Army video is going to do. Well, it's going to be really cool. I've sat and edited it, and I've added some cool background music and stuff to it. And I'm doing 2 versions of the video. So I'm doing like a cinematic video to start with, where you guys can just solely see my army without me blabbering on about all the Lego. And then there'll be a second one where I explain everything. So yeah, the first video will be up tomorrow. So that'll be the cinematic version, so you guys can look at the Clone Army. And then on Boxing Day evening, so Saturday evening, I'm then going to be uploading the second version of it. So hopefully you guys enjoy that. There's a lot of effort that went into making the video, so definitely a like would be appreciated. And a comment. You could tell me your favorite clone trooper out of the ones I have or the ones I don't have. Up to you guys. Oh, these bricks are sharp. Can't snap that one off. I'm gonna have to use my brick separator on that one. Grab these. But yeah, it's been a pretty busy day for me. Just grabbing all the sets, taking them downstairs, lining it all up. That took quite a while. Filming it, taking photos, packing it all away. And yeah, now we're breaking down the sets so we have at least some room to move around in my house. Has kind of taken over. I mean, not that that's a bad thing at all. But yeah, it'd be good to have some space for Christmas. Oh, those two. Got 3 pieces there. That's not an original piece. That's 3 pieces put together. And there is our first set done. Boom, easy. Let the air out the bag so it sits flatter in my thing. All right, what set should we do next? Should we do... Let's do the Headhunter, because that's quite a wide set. It's got quite a big wingspan. Well, hey, that one's got parts in it already. We'll use this bag then. So what's everyone been up to today? I hope they're getting ready for Christmas. Got all their Christmas shopping done for their family and friends. I'm pretty much there. I think may need to get one other item for my mum, but I'm not really sure what to get her. But I've only got tomorrow to get it, so yeah, not too sure really. Just knowing where to start really with this, isn't it? Kind of just finding where all your pieces are going to go. Yeah, a bit disappointed I haven't heard back from Vimta yet. Lego Legion, Misa back. Oh, Misa, glad you're back. Yeah, I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're here. Still, we moved on to the next set now. We're on to the Z95 Headhunter, which is a cracking set. It's so good. There's so many sets that I have that I wish I'd bought more when they were out. I either just didn't get around to doing it or I just didn't have the money. But I really wish I got another one of these. Nope. Bricks attacking me. Again. Attack of the bricks. There's these. Yeah, it's quite a cool design. I like the fact that it's quite a strong, thick body, and then the wings are quite light. Doesn't mean make it too heavy overall, but I think it needs a little bit around the front. It needs some more weight around the front because it does tend to tip backwards quite a lot because it's very rear heavy. I bought the Z95 around August. I love it. It's a good build too. It is, honestly. It's like I love the shapes and the angles that Lego's managed to create with this set, and it looks so much like the actual vehicle as well from the series, which is really good. Obviously, you want it to be as accurate as possible, and I feel like Lego did a really good job managing to do it. Yeah, I think the only thing they needed to do is make the front heavier. I'm not quite sure how they would have done it though, because there's nowhere really. I mean, maybe because it's hollow in the nose, so maybe if they like bricked it up, would have just given it that little bit of an edge to make it kind of stop tipping backwards all the time. But other than that, the set is amazing. Yeah, I do wish I could have got another one of these. I mean, I still can. They go for quite cheap on eBay. They're not that expensive compared to like a new gunship or something. This set is relatively cheap, which is good. Oh, but I'm still hoping to grow my clone army a bit more. I mean, when you watch my clone army video tomorrow, you'll be amazed with how many clones are actually in it. It's ridiculous. I can't believe how big my army is. Like, you know, when you just like you start collecting, you just keep collecting, and then you keep collecting without really like paying too much attention about it. It's like, oh yeah, I'll get one of these, I'll get one of these, I'll get another one of these, I'll get a couple of these, and like you see them built kind of in chunks, but you never see it built at one time. Then you have it built all together, and you just ridiculous. Like your mind blows because it's like, well, where did all of these come from? I got mine with 50 figs. I got mine for 50 with figs. Oh, okay. I was going to say you got yours with 50 figs. It's like, wow, you must have spent a fortune, but you got yours for 50 with figs. That's a good price, to be honest. I mean, that's roughly what it came out when it was released. I'm pretty sure it was around the £50 mark. So yeah, that's not actually too bad considering like Lego inflates. So a set back then, if you're trying to get it now, would be a lot more. So if you're getting it for 50 for pretty much what it was retailed at, it's pretty good going. So yeah, good job on that one. Great little find. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting another one at some point, but it's just the fact that the wingspan's massive. It's like the gunship. Like the wingspan is so big, you can't really store it that well. But yeah, how long? 32 minutes so far. It doesn't feel like 32 minutes has gone by. Not sure how long I want to stream for tonight. I've had a pretty hectic day setting everything up, but I thought I'd like to at least get some dismantling started, especially on a live stream. At least I can chat to you guys because I haven't streamed for a while, so it'd be good to do that. I'm a bit concerned there's only one person in the stream. Like normally we have a good handful of people in the stream. I know Scott's out, so he's not home just yet. But I just don't know where anyone else is. Like normally we'd normally have a few people like waiting at the start of the stream, and then we'd have at least a few people throughout the stream. But yeah, like 2 people is not a great deal of watches. I've shared it to my Instagram as well, so that hopefully should attract some people over. But yeah, so like this bit, let me just the Brick Council. What's up, man? How you doing? But yeah, like this bit at the front of the ship, I feel like it should have been bricked just to help keep the weight, because a lot of the weight is at the back. So I think if they had more bricks at the front of the ship, it would have helped kind of keep the weight down. Because yeah, like even now, it still really wants to tip backwards. With the wings on as well, it just sits like that like most of the time. So yeah, I think if they had some extra weight at the front, that would definitely help keep the weight forwards more. But yeah, I still think it was a great design. I could always mod it myself when I come to rebuild it. Just find like a white brick or something. It doesn't even have to be white. You don't even see it, but you could put like a white brick in the front, and that would help keep the weight forward, stop it from tipping all the time. But how is everyone anyway? Is everyone excited for Christmas? I mean, it's quite weird because a lot of people in the streams and chats say like, I'm getting such and such set for Christmas. It's like everyone seems to know what Lego they're getting for Christmas. I think a lot of people either ask for it and they're with their parents when they buy it, or in my case, I've bought it myself. Or I've had to get it, organize it, and buy it, and then family members pay me back for what I bought. So it's it defeats like the surpriseness of it. It makes it a little bit less special. I feel like quite a lot of people know what they're getting already. I'm hyped for Christmas. To be honest, I'm more hyped for Christmas now. Like I'm not normally like a bar humbug kind of person. Like as a kid, I used to love Christmas, and it's like just the past couple of years, I've been a little bit like Christmas, not really too fussed about. Whereas like this year, like now, this time of year, I'm actually feeling like really festive. Like I'm really looking forward to Christmas. I think I've got some really great presents for everyone. I think I might get the Mostaza Cantina, just like you said. I mean, that'd be crazy. That'd be a great set to get for Christmas. But yeah, I think I managed to get everyone really great presents. I think I'm going to get some great presents. I mean, I've already had quite a few of my presents already, which is a little bit weird because I've never had like presents early this year. Like one of them being this jumper. My sister got it for me, and she said, "Well, I'd rather you wear it now because if I give it to you on Christmas Day, you'll be wearing it for a week, and then you have to put it away for a year. Whereas at least now, like I can wear it on my live streams and stuff. So that was quite nice of her to let me open it early. And then a couple other bits, I've had stuff for my car as well from my dad. So he already knows. Well, we've already fitted one of the things, and the other one is just like new oil and stuff, which we haven't fitted just yet, but we're going to do it soon when the weather gets a bit nicer. And then yeah, I'm getting some car speakers as well to upgrade my stereo in the car. So I like to listen to my music when I'm driving. Well, I listen to music all the time. I've always got headphones in or got my music playing through my speakers. But yeah, I think in the car is like one of the places I really appreciate my music more. So if I can upgrade my stereo, then I will. But I know I'm getting some Lego as well, which is decent because I didn't think I was getting any to start with, but now I know I am, which is again weird because like as a kid you never know what you're gonna get. It'd always be a surprise. You didn't know what Santa was gonna bring. Whereas when you get older, it's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get this, this, and this. But I'm still excited for it though. I think I'm more excited to give people their presents because I've spent a lot of time and not necessarily even money. Like I've spent a fair bit of money on them, but like not a huge amount. Like I wouldn't say I've gone over the top with it, but I think everyone's gonna be excited with the presents that I've got them, which would be great to see their reactions. We are flying through these sets. We are literally doing so well. I'll take out the spring-loaded shooter. Like, don't you guys just miss this shooter? Like, this was such a good shooter. The Y-Wing had one, and this set also has one. I think it was such a good shooter. Although I can't imagine fitting it in, like, the gunship. Handshot first. Hey, man. How you doing? Thanks for joining the stream. And Lego Man Studios as well. How are you doing? Hope everyone is well. Not that Sam Smith. What's up, party people? How you doing, man? Now it's turning more into a party. Now we're having a few more people in the stream. But yeah, we're just basically be breaking down some sets today. Like I said earlier, I managed to film my entire 2020 Clone Army video, which is insane. It is so big. I was going to set myself up for a joke then, but I thought I may not. I posted my 200 sub mock contest video. Ooh, is that for your? Is that your contest? I'll have to have a look at that. That shit would be perfect for ATTE. Goofy Bricks, hey MG, hey Goofy, how you doing? Yeah, I mean the 2008 the Clone Wars ATTE, that had those shooters in the front flaps, which was amazing. So yeah, you just like push down the back of the flap, that opened up, and then the shooter fired out. Just Bricks, I'm back. Awesome. I think you went for dinner, didn't you? Hope you had a nice dinner. Trying to work out what piece to do next. That piece comes off in one piece. Like that. And this back one here. Awesome. Probably can pull these side ones off. It's weird. I literally only built this set like a week ago, if that. Alternate title, so-called Lego Man baits children to watch another so-called Lego Man. Nice. But yeah, I literally only like built these sets like a week ago or so, and I'm already breaking them down. No, they've served their purpose, and unfortunately, I don't have anywhere to display them, or I don't have enough space to display them. I really need to get some more shelvings in this room. It'd be a lot better, so I can actually keep some of these really cool sets out, as opposed to having to keep breaking them. Are you still just destructing the Y-Wing? No, the Y-Wing's done. We're onto the Z95 Headhunter now, which is also almost done. Now we'll be moving on to maybe the Venator. Might go for that one next because it's a big boy. Then we can move out most of those parts, and then yeah, just 80 APs. Maybe do an 80 AP first, because I got 4 of them to do, I don't really want to be doing 4 at the same time. So if I do 1, then I may move on to the Venator, and then I can go back for another. Kind of like spread out the boredom of breaking down the same set. Just like building it, I built them all at near enough the same time. I built 2 on one stream, and then I built another on another stream, and then I built the last one kind of off stream. Dang, I've been gone for a while. Yes and no. Like, you're gone for a little bit, but also destroying the sets is a lot quicker than making the sets. You can kind of sorry, I was just reading Handshot first. Why do you have TikTok on the description? I'm sorry, I might have to leave now. I mean, I've started up TikTok the other day. I just started making some videos on it, and it's quite fun. They're all Lego related. Like, none of them are just it's not like a personal TikTok. It is like Lego or my EMG Bricks kind of persona over on TikTok. So just like Instagram, you know, where you can go and like my photos, you can go over and like my videos. I mean, you don't have to like the videos, but like them if you like it. I guess just promoting everything. Did you buy these sets when they came out? So I bought the Z95 Headhunter when it came out, but I didn't buy the Y-Wing when it came out. I bought the Y-Wing a little bit after, but I got it for quite a steal though. I think I got it for probably like around £20, maybe a little bit more. Should I build a bit more of my Tatooine mock? The new TIE, the new X-Wing, or Obi-Wan's hut? That's a good question. I mean, are you building Tatooine like on YouTube? Are you doing like what I was doing with my segments? So I was going to say maybe do a bit of that, because that's one thing I struggled with, is finding time to build parts for segments. Or if not, maybe build, I don't know, I'd quite like to see the new TIE, because the TIE's tiny. So if you could build that and then send me some photos, then that'd be great. Okay, I'm gonna go do some last minute holiday shopping. See you guys all. Yeah, thank you very much for Handshot first. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully see you again soon. Good to have you on another stream. Okay, I'm doing Tatooine updates on Insta. I mean, if you've got a lot of free time where you can build your Tatooine, then I would say go for like the TIE Fighter. But if you're like me, where you don't have a huge amount of spare time for building Lego, and you kind of got to prioritize what you're building, I'd say go for the Tatooine. Just out of experience. Why aren't you uploading Tatooine again? Was it because you're broke? Lol. Yes, it's because I'm broke. It's literally because I don't have I don't think that was part of it. That wasn't part of it. Because I literally don't have any money and I don't have a job, so I can't be affording to buy like loads and loads of parts for a massive mock at the minute. So rather than trying to buy like lots of small orders, I'd just rather wait until I have some money and then buy a big order, because then I'm only paying for like one lot of shipping, and then I can do like a big bulk build on like in one segment rather than trying to do like loads of little segments. So yeah, that's my reasoning for stopping tattooing. I'm in school, so I got a lot of free time because of Christmas. I mean, that's fair enough. That is definitely fair enough. I mean, although I don't work, so I technically have all the free time in the world, I don't actually have that much free time. I'm constantly doing stuff. Like, I never really seem to have any free time or spare time to chill or build or do whatever. When can we see the return of Tatooine? I mean, I'm hoping to get a job soon. I've got kind of like 2 lined up that I'm waiting to hear back from, which could be promising. So when that happens, obviously give it a month, then I should be in a position where I could actually afford parts. Carter Gallant, is that how you pronounce your name? I'm sorry if it's not. Hello, TBC sent a link to you in his Discord, but I'm out right now, so I can't watch now. Sorry. Well, thank you for stopping by. It's definitely a new name for me. If you can thank TBC for putting a link in his Discord, that is very much appreciated. And if you can join back later, that would also be appreciated. But thank you for stopping by anyway. It's always great to see new names and faces in the streams. Ah, jeez. That piece was stiff. He was not coming off without having a go at me. Maybe it's a spring loader. Did this one have a spring loaded shooter? No, it didn't. This is the one that was missing the spring loader. So we'll shove that in there. Do you think we'll get a Moff Gideon Star Cruiser this summer? Oh, I would love to see a Moff Gideon Star Cruiser. I think that and a couple of his droid things, the black droids. I think that would be amazing. I'd love to see that. That's me. Jeez. That's me. What's that, like 5 sneezes tonight? I'll try and join back later. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. That would definitely help out my channel a huge ton if you could. I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for. I don't want to be going for hours. I mean, I am in the UK, so it is currently 8:45 here. So I don't want to be too late, especially if I've got to go town tomorrow to see if they got any new sets. Don't really want to be leaving the house too late in case they're gone. But we'll wait and see. We'll just see how long we go for. Could turn up being one of those streams where I just keep going for hours. Although I'm getting quite warm at the minute. So we're going to have to say goodbye to Baby Yoda for the minute. And then we'll probably have to say hello to him again a bit later by the time this room cools down a little bit. But there we go. That's better. Hopefully I'll cool down a bit now. How do I get that out of there again? Do I literally just... That'll do it. Take the top off, give it a little bit of a push. But yeah, I'm not sure whether to do a live stream tomorrow either. I don't know whether that would be something anyone would be interested in. Keeps breaking like off into different sections. It's being a pain in the butt. It's mad. I've been there for 50 minutes already. And I've already broken down 2 sets, and this is set number 3. Whereas beforehand, it would take me literally an hour to build 1 set. It's crazy the difference in building to destroying. I mean, I suppose when you're destroying, you don't have to look at the instructions. You literally just grab whatever's like at the top or the most accessible and then take it apart. Whereas when you're building, you kind of got to follow the instructions. I'm starting the tie build now. Awesome. Definitely send it over to me on Instagram when you're finished. I'd love to see a finished TIE fighter, because the wings are smaller, aren't they? The new TIE fighter. I don't know if I like it. So maybe if you send me a picture, I can debate whether to get it. I mean, if I go to town tomorrow and they have it in town, then how long do Christmas discounts usually last for again? Well, they normally last for I don't know where that piece went at all. They normally last for a little while, but then they have the January sale. So yeah, but I'm sure this year, because with COVID, everything will be more moved to online. So it'd be like longer discounts. Because I know that Amazon are doing longer returns policies as well at the minute. So you get a longer time to return anything if you're not happy with it. Which is yeah, that's good to have. Well, good for them to have. Good for us to for when we're buying. But yeah, I want to definitely pop into town tomorrow and see if I can find some of those sets, especially if they're out now as well. If you can get them early. I don't know how to get this bit off. Might have to tackle the front. Try and remember how I built it and then just reverse build it, because that's probably how the pieces are going to come off, the same way they came on. I keep dropping pieces. Honestly, this is ridiculous. Opinion on thumb tabs on Lego sets. I don't like the thumb tabs on Lego sets. I never use them. I've haven't used them for years. I always use a knife and cut the boxes open, like slice across the top and down the sides. Will you do reviews on the new sets? Yeah, my plan is to. I mean, I'd love to review them. I haven't really done reviews on this channel yet before, so I feel like reviews would be something that maybe I could get into. Like on my old YouTube channel, I used to do reviews. I used to buy sets and review them. So I definitely think it's something I've done in the past. So I feel like I could do it again. But yeah, maybe do like a stop motion build of the set and then review it afterwards, because that then at least gets you like a couple of videos. So there's a bit more content then. There we go. Oh, I feel like I'm coming down with a cold, which is horrible because Christmas is coming. And I always get a cold around Christmas, and I don't want to have a cold this Christmas. I always end up having some form of a runny nose. Simping Spartan, EMG, forever alone. I know. You don't have to remind me every time. How you doing, man? And Brick, hi. Sorry I'm late. Not a problem, Brick. You've made it. That's what counts. You've made the stream. How are you? How have you been? And also, that question also goes for you, Sipping Spartan. How have you been as well? Have you harassed anyone? Have you bullied anyone into submission? No, I'm joking. I know, like, you try to enrage people with your comments sometimes. Is anyone else live streaming? I feel like someone else, like other people, may be live streaming. Let's have a look. Let's have a quick check. Well, I'm live. Brenner live streams is live. Solo Brick Builder, he's live. That's about it. That's all I can see. Scheduled for 9 o'clock. Well, the Brick Wizard's live at 9, so I'm doing great, and seeing you not talking to UCS is weird. Yeah, I know. I messaged him earlier asking if he wanted to be a part of the live stream. He hasn't got back to me. The Brick Wizard's streaming with Solid Brick Studios. That's cool. I haven't seen those two do anything in a while together. I mean, do they want to join my live stream? Do they want to come over and join me? Get my views up? Imagine that. Imagine if they just like joined the live stream and brought everyone with them. Massive raid. That would be absolutely mental. I finished an Arc Jesse today and it looks so good. I can't wait to do my own. Yeah, I've got Arc Jesse. He is so good. He's a nice looking figure. Oh, it's getting boiling in here. They need to help out small channels. Yeah, definitely. And I would consider myself a small channel, so they definitely should come over and help me out. Give you bricks. What you building? I'm actually destroying, as the title says, the destruction of the Republic. So I'm currently destroying an 80 AP Walker because I spent the last forever building all of it, and then I've made my entire Clan Army video, which I'm going to be uploading tomorrow. And then I'm now having to break it all down. I did a really good job with the helmet. In your opinion, can we see with your decal figs? Is that just me or Emmerich? I mean, my decals are all downstairs. Dibbles, hey, everyone doing? I'm good, thanks. Do some reviews in the future. Awesome. Why are you destroying? Because I want to destroy the Republic. They are my enemy. No, it's because I have no space. I have no shelves other than that one shelf behind me. So I can't really store any of the sets. So I've had to break, or I'm having to break all of them down. Execute order EMG. That's definitely a thing now. Hashtag execute order EMG. Also, JVS is one of TBC, so he'll be doing a review of the figs when he gets them. Oh, decent. Yes, my lord. Love it. Absolutely love it. I can't see any of the chat when I lifted that up. It's covering like the whole chat. I just need to try and dismantle that a bit. There we go. I mean, to be honest though, like decaling takes a lot of time. I haven't even started my decals yet, but it takes a lot of what I've seen from Embrick. Because we've live streamed, or not live streamed, we've video chatted a few times, and he's there for ages, and it's incredible. Honestly, it takes some time and some skills to do it. So yeah, I can see why he'd be gassed. The time has come for mod UCS execute order EMG. UCS definitely. I'll attempt the TBC 5 bar challenge the 26th evening stream. Oh, that'd be awesome. I don't know whether I'd want to try it because I know I'd be pretty fast at doing it, but I'd be really annoyed if I wasn't fast enough. Like if I was out by a little bit, I'd be so annoyed. The thing is harder. It's harder doing on a stream though, because you're really wanting to look up when you're building. Like you really want to look up and read the chat, especially if you're building for 10 minutes. Like you're gonna want to look up, without a doubt. You're gonna want to have to look up and check what people have been saying. And especially for someone like me, who's a little bit of a slow reader, it's not gonna end up well. Oh, I keep dropping bricks. This is probably also not going to happen if I was doing a speed build. There's like 4 bricks on the floor. I don't even remember dropping half of them. The most depressing thing is when you go on a server and no one No one's online. Like, no one. That's a bit sad. Server of what, though? What are you trying to do? Play a game? Or are you trying to play like an old PS2 game from like the early 2000s? My chat is usually like 3 people or so I think that'll be fine. Yeah, that's not too bad. You can kind of like put that out. You can kind of blur that out and not do that. Just watched The Last Jedi again. It's god awful. Yeah, it's not a great film. I'm not a massive fan of it. I mean, I'll still watch it. It is Star Wars, but it's just not good. Realize that Daisy Ridley isn't a good actor. Yes, I agree on that. Like, I feel like I would be a better actor at Rey than she is. Oh my god! Stop dropping bricks. Honestly, it's so annoying. Keep dropping all the parts. We're up to 5 people now. This is pretty decent. It was garbage to see. Yeah, I know. I remember the hype. I mean, I was part of the hype for the sequels. I was at midnight releases for every single film. 7, 8, and 9. And also Rogue One. Not Solo though. I didn't see Solo because Solo came out in May, which is a stupid time to bring out a Star Wars film at midnight. Christmas is always the best time to do it because everyone's off. Rich Boy J is the best actor for the sequels. I mean, I don't know about that. I've seen some of his live streams. I wouldn't put him as the best actor for the job, but he would definitely. He'd be on one of the candidates for sure. For sure. Rogue One was freaking sick, definitely. I loved Rogue One. It was such a good film. People who came back. What was that? People came back to the stream because they heard the magical of my beautiful voice. That's definitely what it was, something. They just knew you were on the stream and like, oh my god, I've got to get back to this stream. Simping Spartan's on it, and his voice is it is literally like a mermaid, a siren's call. You are calling people back to their deaths. Is basically what you're doing. When I saw Star Wars 9 in the theater, I wanted to throw a rock at the projector. I mean, I wasn't that bad, but it was kind of like, who are you? I'm Rey. Rey who? Rey Skywalker. It's like, no, you're not. You are Rey. No one cares. Solo was great too. Solo was a great film. Well, is a great film. It still is. It still exists. It didn't die. Not yet, anyway. No, but yeah, no. Solo was great. What else we got? My beautiful pre-puberty voice. Yes, I also had a beautiful pre-puberty voice, but an even beautifuler post-puberty voice. Do you know what sets you're getting for Christmas? I do, kinda. I mean, I know I'm getting one from my father because it's kind of always tradition, and he wasn't going to get me one, and then he decided he was going to get me one. But he needed to know which one he wanted to get me because he didn't want to get me like any old set. So I've had to choose what set I want. But I'm going to forget about it from Friday, so I can open it up and be surprised, like, oh my god, I got this set. I'll be like, wow. I know I'm getting something from my girlfriend's parents. They're getting me something. But I don't know what, so that's going to be a good surprise. And then I think my girlfriend's getting me something. She keeps like denying, like, no, but in such a way that it's obvious that she has. You know what I mean? Like when your parents go like, no, I haven't done this, but it's so obvious that they have. So yeah, she's doing that kind of thing. And then yeah, I don't know what else I'm getting in terms of Lego. My sister won't get me any. I don't think my mum's got me any because she's bought me a ton of other stuff. Mostly part of it. Well, 2 items I know definitely. Another one I don't know as well. I laughed so hard when I heard Ray Zuckerest. That's quite funny, actually. I mean, just like in the season, they both blew up. That'd be crazy. Now EMG's voice is deep ASF. Yeah, I mean, if you compare it to what my voice used to be, then what? EMG live without UCS? I know. What are you doing? I mean, it's StreamYard. There is still a chance for you to join, mate. If you're free, if you wanna, you know what I mean. Wink, wink. Good to see you live again, bro. Yeah, definitely. I mean, did my Konami video today, so that was massive headache trying to get all that set up, trying to get all the angles right of all the sets. Now I'm gonna break it all down again. So yeah, all the live streams that we spent building all the sets, ATAP Walker pretty much gone. But yeah, that video is releasing tomorrow at 6:30. Haven't uploaded it yet, but it will be 6:30 tomorrow. But it is massive. It takes up my living room. Also, I think I damaged my spine earlier making a TikTok, so that was fun. That's cool. Can't wait. Definitely, it's going to be insane. Yeah, 6:30 tomorrow. I'm going to be doing that, and then on Boxing Day at 6:30, I'm going to be releasing the second version of the video. So more of like the voiceover / I go into a bit more detail about what all the sets are and things like that. But yeah, tomorrow's one is literally like just a whole cinematic kind of like cool shots, music, blah 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 blah. So yeah, that'll be amazing. Finally, just finished editing my first video in ages. Yeah, I haven't made videos in a while, so it'd be good to actually make one and post it. I mean, I've made a few TikToks, which is not really videos. Well, they are videos, but that you can't really class them as videos. You don't have to edit them as much. You actually just shoot, record, maybe stick a filter on it, and then you're done. So yeah, how did you damage your spine doing a TikTok? Well, if you actually follow it, I don't know if you have TikTok, but if you follow me on TikTok or watch my latest TikTok, I basically jump on the sofa and I hurt my spine on the sofa. So yeah, 20 likes and you throw R2D2 down the stairs. Not again. I'm not throwing R2D2 around anymore. I did that in SW stream a while back because I needed to rebuild him because I knew parts were missing. I mean, 50 likes. Drop test the gunship up there. See how well that works. Does it fly? 50 likes. Does it fly? There you go. Go on all your alt accounts, and yeah, start liking, boys or ladies. If there's any ladies in this, I don't think there are ladies in the stream, but ladies, hit the like button. I found a mistake in the tie instructions. Oh no, is it because it's in like it's written in like is it Taiwanese? Is that where Thailand is? Taiwanese? Was that the mistake? It was written in a different language. 100 likes and you throw your bedroom down the stairs. Definitely. 100 likes and I'll throw the whole of my bedroom down the stairs. I'll just pick up my bedroom and throw it down the stairs. I remember when you smashed R2. Man, that was ages ago. That was such a long time ago. That was like first lockdown. We've had like, what, 50 lockdowns since then? Mental. 50 likes and we'll find out if this inanimate object can fly. Exactly. But when you want to see it fly, like the actual gunship, was someone going to drop test the Colosseum? I think someone was going to drop test the Colosseum. It's not going to work, is it? It would literally shatter into like 10,000 pieces, give or take like a few hundred. I don't actually know the piece count of the Colosseum. I know it's 9,000 and something. Dibbles is back. I'm glad he's returned. How was the other side, Dibbles? Because I'm sure that's where you went. You went to the other side. Did you speak with God? Is God almighty and powerful? Or is he actually just kind of mediocre and he's like, make a grilled cheese sandwich. I don't care. Good. I found Karina, the Great. Oh, decent. Is she actually great, or is that just like the name she was given? Oh. 200 likes, and we'll see if the skinny British man with the nice fashion sense can fly. Jump off the roof of a second step, fly. I mean, I like the fact you said I have nice fashion sense. That was good. I like that. Queen of the Geonosians. Oh, is that who you mean? I didn't realize that was her name. Blue Harvest Bricks. Hi. Hey, man. Thank you for joining us. That's actually the Queen of Geonosia's name. I remember the episode. She was big. Kept laying eggs. I don't really like the Colosseum. Like, where are you going to store it? I mean, yeah, it is more for like. I think it's more aimed for the like adult men. I think, without me being sexist at all, like I think it's basically for sitting in your office, having it in the corner of the room. That's me. But to be honest, I think Lego is more aimed at the male audience. I like a lot of sets, although women can enjoy it too. But I think a lot of the sets are really aimed towards men, which is not too fair. In my mouth like a legion. I insult and compliment you. Balanced as all things should be. Definitely. Are you the chosen one? Balanced with the force? Sneezing isn't a symptom. I don't know. Cold-like symptoms are, though. And I feel like I've got a cold coming down, which is like every single Christmas. But I'll be absolutely fine in the morning. Like right now, my nose is like, it's the evening time. My nose feels a bit bunged up. I keep sneezing. Like if I put my jumper back on and get really warm again, then it will just go away. Really weird. I don't know why my body does it. Oh, I can't get this piece out. It's okay though, because I can poke the brick separator through the other side. It's cool. We can save the day still. We can still save the day. They still haven't made a chicken nugget emoji. What is going on with this? Like, why is there not a chicken nugget emoji? Hey, Dibbles, that's what she said. I mean, what? Sneezing isn't a symptom? Is that what she said? Or they still haven't made a chicken nugget emoji? I'll settle for a potato for now. I mean, potatoes is the chips, I suppose. UCS, need some help? Yeah, man. Check your Instagram. You definitely need to be more active on your Instagram. No, he said, I know what he said something. It's just the fact that he like put 3 or 4 messages after he said, how big is it? Before you said, that's what she said. Potato. She said, that's what she said. She said a potato. I'm already fancying McDonald's. Why do I always fancy food on live streams? Like, I've literally just had dinner and I'm here fancying McDonald's. It's Mrs. Akbar. She's returned. So I want to upload my video now because I don't have, I haven't uploaded in ages. also want to premiere it. Well, when do you want to premiere it for? I mean, I'm uploading and premiering my video tomorrow at 6:30. So you can premiere it today. You can premiere it tomorrow. I mean, it's quite late for today. You can premiere it tomorrow. Do it like, I don't know, 7, half 7, 8, 9 tomorrow. I have 42 uploads. I don't know how many I have, actually. I don't know why my laptop keeps glitching. I don't know if it's the whole screen or if it's just the live stream part of it. But there's like a little line that goes across the middle of the screen. I have 70 subs, 4 vids, and I've had 40 subs with 0 videos. Fight me. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. 42 subs, no uploads. I mean, I'm on like 200 and something upload, 200 and something for subs with like 50 uploads, I think. Wait, what's this? So people can go from yours to mine. I'm a bit confused. Oh, you have 42 subs and 2 uploads. That's decent. That's really good. I feel like I need a bar to get this out. I feel like it'll be easier once I get this piece out. I feel like I can get... let's take these pieces out first. That may help. Well, hey. Now we can get these pieces out. Like this. And then we should be able to take the bar bit out. The Technic bit. Saying that, it's a lot harder than it said. Now we can use a knife. What, to get more subs? I don't think that's how you get more subs. I don't think using a knife achieves that in any way, shape, or form. Everyone go share the stream on your Insta. Yes, do it. Do it. I mean, I already have. And it brought over like no one, I think. Even though I've got nearly like 1,000 followers on my Instagram, it's still brought over like no one. Oh, for taking apart pieces. Oh, I got my brick separators. So that's fine. I did ages ago. Yeah, just Bricks did. Because he did it, and then I went and did it. And then we all go do it. I was in a store, so I couldn't type. Oh, that's all right, man. What kind of store were you in? Just listen. Well, at least you were here. That still counts. Counts towards something. All right, take off these sturds. What's that? A potato with Lady Akbar? Is she holding a potato now? Or was she at the potato market? Are you using StreamYard? Yes, I am. I had to double check then. Yeah, I'm using StreamYard. Lady Akbar. I do like that. It's weird but cool at the same time. I might join later then. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I don't know how long I'm going to go on for. I just want to get as much broken down as I can in the stream. But yeah, I don't want to be here for ages. I just want to kind of get some of it done. All right, so I was talking to this guy on Insta, and I asked him if he could do a custom something or other, and he said I could do him too. Hasn't responded. That's quite funny. Even though I didn't know what you asked him to make. Well, hey, stop being a swine. My greatest achievement. I got SW to put the Yak Bar as a Jedi Knight in his mock. That's awesome. Moff Gideon. Okay. Custom Gideon. That makes sense now. I mean, just as Gideon, my brain didn't like register that being Gideon. I think that might just be because I'm dyslexic. So I just looked at it. I thought, what the hell is it like a Gideon? But yeah, Moff Gideon. That makes total sense now. Well, that's 3 sets done already. We're flying through sets. The most anticlimactic letting out of air possible. I really want like a little flat pack machine where you can like, not flat pack, but like vacuum pack, so you can like put a little thing in it and then take out all the air that way. Also, in case you guys are wondering, today is I believe it's the 13th. Nope. Today's the 14th. And today we get a little Lindt chocolate bear. I am so far behind on my advent calendar. It is absolutely crazy. Should we break up this one next? I don't really want to break it up, but I need to. Do I have a small bag? This needs to go in a big bag and a small bag. It's the 23rd. Yeah, I know. I'm just so far behind on my advent calendar that it is the 13th or the 14th today. I mean, I would rebuild it later. I don't have anywhere to put it. There's literally nowhere to put it. Okay. I'll have to find somewhere. Wait, why are you breaking anything? Because I have no room. I've rebuilt everything from my 2020 Clone Army video. I've made the video, and now I have to break everything back down again. All right, we'll do this then. We'll do like the least of my favorite sets. Right, where to start on this one? I guess the missile. You just took it from somewhere. I took it from my bed where I sleep. Like, there's literally tons of sets on my bed where I sleep. You put it somewhere. I know, my bed. You have space, but where would I sleep? I sleep in the bed. I can't sleep in the bed if the Lego's on the bed. I currently have been putting it on my sister's bed, but she's coming to stay on Christmas Day. So she needs somewhere to sleep too. And I'm also occupying the floors as well. Sleep is overrated. I know, I try not to sleep. But sometimes you just have to. Lego SW Hub. Hello there, General Kenobi. How's it going? How you doing, man? Should I buy a giant UCS-sized Venator for $300? Definitely. 100%, without a doubt. Do it now. Send me the proof of purchase as well through Instagram. I want to know that you've bought it. And then Dibbles just comes in with random keyboard smashing. Dibbles having a seizure. Thinking about having a seizure. Could someone call 911 or 999, depending where you live? Just call them and say Dibbles is having a seizure. Can someone sort him out? And then yeah, it's okay, Dibbles. We got help's on the way. Copy and paste. I will do in a bit. I'm still breaking down at the minute. I'm on bag 2 of the tie now. Awesome. How's it looking, by the way? Like, I think with me, if I want to get a TIE fighter, I think I'm at the stage where I'd rather just get the UCS TIE fighter, despite it costing like £150. So you can get literally 3 TIE fighters for the UCS TIE fighter. I just feel like the UCS one would be a way better display piece. Because especially for a set like that, I'm not going to be having it out all the time. Or I would be having it out all the time. Like, I wouldn't be using it. So, and I wouldn't get multiples of them either. So it'd be a lot easier or a lot better for me to get the UCS one. Again, Dibbles is smashing keys. So, you know, someone please, 911. Something Spartan, BRB, not a problem, man. It's looking great. Oh, decent. Yeah, let me know what it like. Send me a pic, please. I really want to maybe go to town tomorrow. Go get it. Razor Crest Slave 1. I mean, if there's a UCS Razor Crest, I'd get it. I've got the UCS Slave 1. Lego SW Hub. Any sets that anyone's wanting for Christmas? I mean, yeah, all of them. Realistically, not going to get that. I mean, there's definitely some UCS sets that have been released that I would love to have. Definitely. And sets that are out now that I'd love to have. I'd love to have the Millennium Falcon, definitely. The Imperial Star Destroyer, definitely. Maybe even a couple of those. TIE Fighter, I'd love the TIE Fighter. Mos Eisley Cantina, that's a great one. I love the Mos Eisley Cantina. What else is there? There's so many. The gunship when it comes out, great set. I only seen any photos of it yet, but it's gonna be amazing. Well, hey, Razor Crest, some Father Fest, definitely. In your opinion, what's the best set made this summer? I think the Razor Crest was the best set we've had this summer. I mean, the Father Fest set was amazing, but the Razor Crest, the fact that it was just brand new this year was just amazing. If I get the Slave 1 UCS, I'll make a mock with it. Definitely. Isn't the Falcon or UCS Falcon retired now? I hope not. I mean, I still want to get it. Like, I don't think it'll be sold out. They may have retired it, but they'll still have stock of it in places. And if they have done it, I'm gonna have to buy it. I'm gonna have to literally just bite the bullet and go for it. So I may have to do some research this evening and bite the bullet and just go for it. I'm getting some photos through from Civic Spartan and others. Oh, that's quite cool. I'm loving that. That's looking really good. That definitely doesn't seem too bad. That's definitely cool. Whoa. I've missed some stuff. Definitely Mos Eisley. Yes, definitely. Wasn't in Summer Wave. That's a shame. When's the gunship coming out? Next year. Yeah, not sure when. Still in stores. Yeah, I know. I never go to my Lego store. I don't even have a Lego store that's close to me. It's literally like 3 hours away. Really sad times. But yeah, I'd love to have a Lego store closer to me. Way better than Legos version. Yeah, those look really cool. Those sets that Something Spartan just sent me. It was the Venator and the Republic Attack Shuttle, and they looked amazing. They looked pretty cool. I was like $300 and $175 for the for either of those sets. So that was pretty good. Hey, Something's fine. Yeah, those look really good. Like, I got 2 of the Republic Attack Shuttle, and those sets are decent, but I think that other one looks amazing. I like so it's far away, but I never go because in Westfield it's a massive shopping centre. Yeah, this piece can come out would be an absolute miracle. Oh, look at my skills. Yeah, mine's like 3 hours away, so I really don't fancy spending 3 hours to drive to a Lego store. I mean, I will soon. My aim is to do it soon. West was in Stratford, by the way. That's not actually too far away from where I live. I mean, it's still a fair drive, but Stratford's not that far away. Mine's in a metro centre in Newcastle. That's quite a way away. It's like 4 hours, maybe. Yeah, mine's either Cardiff or Portsmouth. Is it Portsmouth or Southampton? I don't really know. Whichever one UCS and SW goes to. They're probably the closest ones for me. Ah, my thumb. That goes hurting my fingers. Kill it with fire. Southampton. Hey, there we go. Your man knows his stuff. I mean, he knows his own Lego store, which is, I should hope so. But yeah, they're like kind of joint closest, but it's easier for me to go to Cardiff. Actually, I don't know, with this lockdown thing, Wales is kind of in lockdown, aren't they? So it's easier for me to go to Southampton. What time is it now? 9:30. Mental. There's a toy store near my house that sells loads of Lego Star Wars and some old sets. That's where I got the Kendrick Shuttle with steel for 120. That's not too bad. That's not actually a bad price at all. I mean, I'm jealous because I've never really been to a Lego store properly. So anyone who goes to Lego stores regularly, making me jealous, man. It's worse because it's kind of close, but there's water and all that, and lots of walking. I mean, it's kind of a bit easier for you than getting in the car, driving for like 3.5 hours, parking up or finding somewhere to park, and then going to the Lego store from there. Honestly, someone in a TikTok the other day was saying like the dark red is such a crap color. This one literally just cracked on me. The corner of it just sheared off. I don't know what's wrong with this color. Lego keeps snapping. It's really, really like this dark red is crazy. I feel like I'm missing my companion, UCS. It's always good to have someone banter with. Wonder if that'll get copyrighted if I just sing that. They just ban my channel. Nah, please don't ban my channel on YouTube. Well, hey, it's a very explosive set today. Oh, I keep dropping them on the floor. Right, that's that one out. Rip that apart. And that one, and another one on the floor. Ow. I'll come on if you like. Yeah, definitely. I'll send an invite over. And then to my mail. All sent. UCS, reply. I love how many threads we've got now. I'm literally just sending Streamlabs games. All inbox. Is there anything important in my inbox? Not really. I mean, it's slowly sending it. If you sing it perfectly, I mean, maybe we could try it. UCS and EMG, both who are in relationships. with each other, of course. The perfect couple on YouTube. Is it still sending? Why is it still sending? It's just frozen. All sent. Reply. Try it again. Now we're trying to send 2. Hopefully this works as well. Bonding with bricks, definitely. That's how we met. We met through the bricks. Has that sent now? Is it sending? It's still sending. Why is it still sending? Can I stop the send and try and resend it? Maybe if I try quitting the mail and then reopening the mail, maybe that will work. Hopefully. Just bear with, guys. I can't see the chat for the minute, so I'll get back to any comments in a minute. My laptop just seems to be freezing. 4 hours later. Yes, it ends up like that, to be honest. Like 1 minute we're just chatting, and then 4 hours later, and then we have the live stream still going. Will there be another Brick Canteen on Friday? Unfortunately not, because it is Christmas. Obviously people are going to be busy. Why is the quality so bad? Is it just me? I hope not. I mean, it's probably because I'm trying to send an email. So it's probably the email that's taking up the bandwidth, which is stupid because it's an email. It's still trying to send the 2 emails. Can I... copy address, compose, new, and then I want to get a new link. I don't want to delete it, I just want to stop sending it. Okay, I don't know if that's still making the, if it's still lagging or anything, but I'm trying to send over the link. But I think my whole computer is just being a bit glitchy at the minute, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. It did work. We had success, unfortunately. I can hear myself. Oh, there we go. It did work. We
You know, the thing is, right,
unfortunately.
I didn't actually use the one that you just sent me. I just went back on one of the older ones.
Oh, there we go. It did work. I can still hear my stream.
There we go. That should be better.
That's better.
Okay. Yeah, I actually didn't use the one that you were trying to send me. I just went on email and went on your old one and thought, let's have a go.
Did it actually work, did it?
Yeah. I would have thought it wouldn't work. I would have thought they'd send you.
No, I thought it was going to be specific to the stream.
Exactly. Well, there you go. So I can just hop on any one of anyone's.
Any single time anyone's emailed you a stream link, anyone could just hop on.
That'd be incredible. We should get SW's one. We should just like keep the link in the.
Literally, I think I've got the link somewhere.
I mean, you could literally just hop on his stream and he
hop on his stream anytime he's on. He's just like, "Hey man, how you doing?"
Yeah. The only thing is, you'd have to like add you into the stream.
Yeah. I mean, you'd see you there and be like, "Why is EMG just sitting in the waiting room?" Like,
hang on a sec. How is Lego Legion building the new tie?
Because he found it in the Entertainer.
No way.
Yeah, I might go to town tomorrow and have a look.
I went to the Entertainer today.
Did you?
Yeah. So I went looking for Christmas presents, and
For yourself?
they had 6 of them, Elliot.
They had 6. How many did you get?
I was walking around the store with 2, right?
Yeah.
Because I was like, my goal for this year is 20, and I have 18 at the minute. And it's like, I haven't actually got any money to spend. And I'm putting myself more into debt by spending money on my family, but obviously I need to do that.
Yeah.
But I just went round. I thought every time I go into a shop, I always go straight to the Lego section. Like, right, just have a look. Because I think to myself, well, if they've got them there, I'm going to have to buy them. But most stores won't, so it's kind of just like, okay.
Yeah.
Obviously, I went in expecting nothing. And they had 6. And at one point, for 5 seconds, I was like, I'm going to have to buy all of them.
I'm going to have to deprive some poor kid of the Lego set.
Well, I don't know what it is though, because normally up until this point, you go into a Lego store and like, if they've got one, you just take the whole stock because they only ever have like 1 or 2 anyway.
Pretty much.
That's just how it is. Just there's no mercy. But they had 6, and I was like, wow.
Yeah.
And then I thought, no, I can't actually afford any. I'll just get 2 because then that would take me to 20.
Yeah.
And oh, hey, EMG and UCS and chat. Did you mean to put that up?
Yeah. Scott said he couldn't. He had messaged me earlier on Instagram saying that he couldn't make it because he was out, but he'll make it when he gets back. So he's only just managed to make the stream when you've come on. So I was just letting him know that I know that he's here.
Cool.
So
the annoying thing was obviously if I got 2, it'd be 50 quid, and I literally have like no money. So
yeah, I mean, I heard the news that they've retired the Falcon. I don't know if this is true or not.
Oh yeah, no, I remember someone said earlier in the chat. I can't believe that's true because they only bought it out like, well, I say only. I mean, it was meant to be retiring soon, to be fair, but I mean, right. I heard it was retiring like halfway through this year. That's why I bought it straight away.
Like if it is, I'm gonna have to get it because I want to get the set before it retires because it's only going to go up in money.
Oh yeah, big time.
So even though I have debts, the Falcon is a sure thing. Like you're going to be making money.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. I was tempted to get one with my dad, but I just like don't have the money because I also wanted to get a Tantive 4 for resale as well, but I literally just don't have the money. And at the end of the day, like for the amount of money that I'll make off it, like the hassle I'll go through and like the money that the awkwardness it will cost me now, and also the debt it will put me in, and then to have to keep it and wait, and then just list it, and then hope someone buys it, and then sell it.
I mean, I don't own one, so for me, it'd be literally to buy it to build it,
yeah.
And then I can then sell it later on if I wanted to, which I probably would not.
Yeah.
But if it's retiring, I would need to get it before it actually discontinues. Otherwise, there'll be no chance in hell of me buying it unless I get a really good.
Yeah, or you'd probably literally be easier parting it out. For
I like this this comment from Simping Spartan.
I just realised EMG has merch. Why did no one tell me?
It's true.
You have merch.
I have my own merch now. I've ordered them and I'm waiting for them to come in before I start going about it. But yeah, my merch is live. You can go buy it now if you want to go buy some EMG merch.
That's insane. I really wanted to make some merch, but
so everyone go buy my merch. Help support my channel so I can buy a Falcon.
So that means that you must have figured out your pixel problem.
I think it's gonna work. I mean, the branding's not too big anyway.
Right.
So I think it's gonna be fine. I mean, I've ordered them for myself. If they're not okay, I'll take them down and then try and like retweak it and then have to reorder my merch, which would be really annoying. But
yeah,
I think it's gonna be okay. EMG has merch. Yeah, I've got my own merch now. I'm just that dang £42 for a hoodie. I didn't make the prices. That is literally the prices that they made for me. So
wait, so do you have to sell it at what they?
Pretty much, yeah. So you just you design it and then they sell it and then you get a portion of the profits. Can I own merch from the US? Of course you can. It's US and European, so you can buy it anywhere. I think anywhere in the world or just Europe.
But you have to have the merch you have to have the merch, or do they literally do everything? You literally just design
Yeah,
it?
they literally do everything for me. All I do is just get the profits. I've just ordered some for myself.
So you never actually have to have them
Touch
in
any of
hand
it.
and sell them.
No, they do it all for me. All I got to do is promote it, obviously. Where is the merch located? Well, if you go onto my it should be on my either channel page, or if you go onto my link tree, which is actually if you just go in the description of the video and just copy and paste that into
a link tree, he says.
Yes, link tree.
Is that a website or just a?
So it's a website / application, which Linktree basically you put in all your different URLs. So on Instagram, if you click my URL link for Linktree, it then opens up my page. Then it shows you it gives you a link to my Instagram, my YouTube, my TikTok, and my my website.
Oh, there we go. Bit of
so
plugging.
rather than having to have 4 separate links in it, you just click the one link, and then that then takes you to a separate page, which you then click on where you want to go, and then navigates you to where you want to go.
Fairs.
That's me.
Gesundheit.
Thank you. Simi Sparks says, I'm only going to buy merch from YouTubers if the design is nice, not if it's just a channel logo, and that's pricey. ASF, no offense. I mean, no offense taken, really, but the hoodie, I think, it is my logo, which I think is pretty cool. But what I plan on doing is having my logo hoodie as like a permanent thing in the store, and then I'll do like limited edition stuff, so like a limited time only where you can only buy the certain merch. So like, you know, I'll come up with like some cool designs or what have you, and then that'll be only available for a limited time. So then, you know, people then got to buy it when it's around. To be fair, I might get an EMG hoodie. I mean, PTA, I think you should. Mine's in the mail. Mine is coming. Embrick, could you send me the StreamYard link? Yeah, I think I can send it to you. We have to be through Instagram, if I can remember my Instagram login for the website. I use it for my continuing EMG Bricks paperwork. Please. Yes, I'm in. Right, let's find Embrick.
What is he coming on to?
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can get him on as well. Can I search? Embrick Productions. Next.
What's that?
Should work. There we go. All right. If the design's cool, I mean, definitely simping. You know, this is just my first time making merch, so I thought, well, I'll just start off easy, start with my logo. But yeah, later on, I will come up with some different cool designs. You know, my girlfriend designed my my logo, so I'll probably get her to do some cool designs as well.
So if you've got a problem with it, you can take it up with her.
Exactly. Yeah. I have no blame on my own. EMG, you know how you said about the StreamYard link never expires? Well, you sent it to me. Did I? I can't remember when. See you later, Simping Spartan. Hopefully, I think you have to go help your mum make some dinner. So hopefully, you know, you don't burn it or cook it or poison it. I don't know with him sometimes.
Well, we hope he cooks it. We just hope he doesn't ruin it.
Yeah. It's just the letters, not the link, is it? I will make a purchase to support my UK homie EMG. Oh, that would mean a lot. Scott, thank you very much. Right, I need to see if I can get this Instagram link to work. Oh, I've got Instagram as a blooming link on my. Oh, I'm getting so organised. I forgot I had the link sat or the StreamYard. It should be the proper link. I mean, I don't know if you click it, you might have to copy and paste it. So I have to copy the clipboard and then send it that way. It's going to be the exact same link. So maybe just copy and paste it if you can into a search bar. Why am I saying word search? You would not be able to get to the live stream if you're on a word search. Like if anything, you're just going to find a random word.
What's words? Wait, is this a game or is this just like a?
Well, no, like word searches. Yeah, it's in the game. Word search. I was getting my words all muddled up. There we go. We also have And Embrick in the stream. How's Embrick doing?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good.
Look at that. That's an Arc Jesse if I've seen one before.
That's cool. Is it are you doing your own decaling, Embrick?
Yeah, this one is for TBC.
Is it? Oh, is that the season 7 one?
Yeah.
That looks like a lot of decal sheets there.
He's a busy man. He is a busy man.
Ooh, is that Commander Thorn's helmet?
Yeah, this is Commander Fox here.
Oh, Fox.
It's still a work in progress though.
What more have you got to do to it? Embrick.
Oh, sorry.
What more have you got to do to his helmet?
These decals here. So
Oh wow.
That one, and that one have been done. I'm doing this one here now, and then
That's crazy.
do. Yeah.
We're gonna
quite a lot of decals per sheet thing to do like one figure.
Yeah.
A lot of time goes into it.
Yeah.
I still haven't even touched
Commander
mine yet. I need to get mine done.
What are you gonna say, Embrick?
Commander Fox, his helmet is mostly red, so that's why there's so many decals for him.
I suppose, yeah.
Whereas just like a simple Rex or something would have a lot less decals.
Because he's mostly white, isn't he? So he doesn't need all the red bits.
See, don't you have to? Isn't like the decal? Don't you like cover the whole helmet, or is it like how does the decal work? Is it just like the literal detail that you put on it?
We cut out the decal, right here. I'm just cutting it out quickly. And then you put it in water for a bit, and then it's like, it's hard to explain. I'll show you.
Does it become like slippy and then you kind of like slide the decal off?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Off the paper.
So right there, you grab the decal like that, and then you use the tweezers to push it off.
Look how small it is.
You can get the actual decal, and then you can just throw away the paper bit. And this one goes right here on the side of the helmet.
What else we got in the chat? Scott said he was watching Embrick live on Instagram last night. I don't remember seeing you have a live on Instagram last night. I would have joined in if I'd seen it.
It was at like 8ish for me, or 7ish for me, which would be about 3 in the morning for you.
That'll be why I didn't see it then. That'll probably be why I was definitely fast asleep at that point.
That might do it.
Just Bricks asks, how much is TBC paying you? Not enough. Not with that monetization money he's getting.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna disclose that.
That's.
I think you
offer confidentiality.
Well, I don't know if it's like
prices.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's like I don't know if it was the same or a Black Friday deal, but I think I thought you'd offered me to do some decals like a while ago, but I just placed an order with Brick Break already, and he lives in the UK, so I had to go with him.
Yeah.
I'm almost certain it was you that offered. Was it like $12 or something?
Yeah, it's like $10 per figure.
Sorry?
Yeah. Because usually my prices are about like for AV like 20ish per figure. I'm going to try to lower my prices a little bit, but won't be able to lower them too much.
Yeah, I think it was a Black Friday thing that you did that you said to me about.
Yeah.
Oh, was it now day 15?
Right here in the back.
Day 15.
What?
My calendar.
Oh, I see.
I'm almost up to date. Another 14 days to go? No, 9 days to go.
Yeah.
What would
These
be
are all
14
the
days?
commissions I have to do. I have to do all
Oh,
of
wow.
these ones here.
Are those just for different people?
Yeah, I bag them up for different, like each bag is a different person.
Yeah.
And that helps me kind of stay organized a little bit.
Yeah, definitely. Day 16. Catching up. Nearly at 24.
I don't understand how I've got so many of these light bluish grey like grill pieces, because they don't even come in the battle pack. Oh, they do come in the battle pack. That's how I've got so many of them.
It's because they come in the battle pack. That's why
Yeah.
you got so many of them. Yeah.
They're on the fleet. I was going to say, like, so many. I also have a lot of these, though, and these don't come in the battle pack. These pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, they come in blue in the battle pack, I think. On
What's
the
that? Not
ATRT.
blue. I'm trying to split all this up. I finally got my my other storage drawer through. So
Oh, decent.
yeah. Oh god, I don't think I've shown anyone this yet, but something terrible happened to the start of my Anaxis Mark.
Did it just not happen?
Oh no, it's not that. It's still definitely happening.
Okay, that's good.
It's more or less just the fact that something happened to it. So I was trying to film a video the other day, and I was trying to I had to move all my stuff around, right? And so I put this on the floor next to the door for some reason, and I was moving around it fine right up until the end, right? Everything was dandy, and then all of a sudden I like moved my foot back.
Oh no.
I'll see if I can show you like the it doesn't even like look as bad as when you see everything that's ruined.
Yeah.
Like all of and like you can, like that, honestly, you can imagine all of these tiny little pieces. That's just one bit.
And now it's even more demolished.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll show you what I got the other day.
I'm gonna have to rebuild all of that, which is gonna be fun.
I got the Lego magazine with the alternate.
Oh, what's that?
The TIE Striker.
Striker. I haven't seen that one yet.
This is the only one that's around for me. This is the only one that's like nearby. I checked 2 stores today, and they both had this.
Wait, so have you got the one with the Stormtrooper yet? With the Snowtrooper, sorry.
No, not yet. That's me. Oh,
Have you got any other
I remember those from when I
hope to find it. I wanna get the version with the Stormtrooper in it, just to do a comparison.
Yeah, that's the only reason
I
I got
remember
one.
those from when I visited the UK.
Visited the UK.
Are you still planning on coming over? Are your parents still moving over?
You say moving
Yeah,
over?
I think so.
So as in like permanently?
Yeah.
That's a big move.
It's a big move. US to UK.
I wouldn't bother.
Nice, close to us now. What's that? EMG, you got the Obi-Wan's Interceptor in it. It's a pretty good model. Yeah, I look forward to building it. I haven't built it yet because I'm waiting for to make a video on it. I might do that tomorrow.
I've just been so slack with making videos this last week or so. I really shouldn't have been.
Yeah, I mean, I was working Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, and then like yesterday was Tuesday, and then today, sorry, I literally just been assembling my clone army and getting that ready for filming. Filmed it, had to pack it all away, made some TikToks, hurt my back, and then yeah, I hurt my back making TikToks.
Yeah, speaking of videos, as my Black Friday orders have been coming in, I've been slowly just like recording, opening them, and I
Awesome.
have all the clips together now, and I'm gonna start editing it. But it's 35 minutes before editing,
Oh wow.
so I'm not looking forward to that too much.
No, I mean I'm really glad because when me and Mrs. EMG made our Brickheads like Let's Build video, we had 45 minutes of footage and she edited it. And plus we recorded on two cameras as well, so we had like 2 lots of 45 minutes of footage.
Jesus.
And she edited like all of that down to half an hour. So I was like, that takes some going. I mean, she had the whole day to do it, so
I don't think I could do that for a whole day.
like she had to sync up all the clips as well. So like literally just it went transition from one bit to the next.
Yeah, I think she did a really good job on how like it transitioned from one camera
Yeah,
to
thank you.
another.
I'll tell her that. But yeah, she done a really good job of it. So yeah, I'll definitely have her being my editor again. That worked nicely.
I've actually oh god, man, it's like such a long process trying to do this. It's really annoying because I want to make more videos and I've got like good ideas to make videos, but I spent this last week just trying to like sort myself out some good like videoing equipment, and it's just
Not going down to plan.
no, like I ended up having 2 things, and I really need to take the picture off Instagram because I ended up getting that video camcorder, which was meant to be like the next best thing since sliced bread.
Yeah.
And it and the thing is, like, theoretically it was, but
Yeah.
it was so awkward to get it to like work as an actual live streaming webcam type thing. I ended up just having to send it back.
Oh no.
And then the Logitech Streamcam, which I ordered like 3 weeks ago, which was meant to be coming in. It was meant to be delivered on the 12th, and I kept going down there like every 3 days to Curry's to like say, was it in yet? And they kept telling me like, yeah, it's going to be in soon. It's probably just delayed a little bit. And then the last time I went down, like a couple of days ago, I ended up talking to this guy from Team Know How, and he went through the system and said, well, actually, after doing a bit more of an in-depth search, they never actually had it. They never actually sent it out. It must have been a glitch in the system, so it's not actually a reality. So he's going to have to refund it. So yeah. I ended up not having the stream cam and sending back the video cam.
That's a nightmare.
Yeah, a lot of hassle and messing around and wasting time going to and from the shop. And
yeah, definitely. They mess you around big time with that. You should definitely get some compensation of some kind.
Oh, mate, it's just like, I doubt they'll do something like that. I basically just returned everything and said, just as long as it hasn't cost me anything, just don't worry about it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I was going to have a look at I was going to just jump straight and have a look at the EOS cameras and stuff.
Yeah.
And so I want to start having a look at them. And I thought, you know what, before I start messing around, I just want to ask them, have they actually got any of these cameras in stock? And I don't mean in stock, I mean like literally in the store.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to have to wait around or stupid stuff like that. So
definitely.
I asked them, and the only one they had in stock was the 600, well, like this 550-pound Canon EOS one.
Yeah,
but that's just out of my budget. Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at the EOS cameras, and it was like the Canon M50 or the
that's the one I really want to get.
I think it's like 25D or something like that, and it was just like they were like 600-700 quid. I'm like, I don't have that kind of money.
Mm-hmm.
Like ideally for filming stuff, if I'm doing like a really big, it's like when I did my live stream with the Razor Crest build, I had my phone up on a tripod, like up on basically really high up, doing an overview time lapse of me building it, and then I had my webcam recording it. But ideally, I just need like a couple of angles, so I need to either buy a second iPhone, just like a cheap, like second-hand iPhone, like a couple hundred quid, and just literally have it doesn't even matter if the screen's like cracked or anything, as long as I can access the camera and the storage, have a couple of cameras recording, and then kind of do what me and Miss CMG did together, where we had you're just cutting between the footage just to make the video more interesting, as opposed to just having like one camera angle of just the set being built. So see about maybe getting into that. But Lego SW Hub said Miss EMG should join the stream sometime. Yeah, we plan on doing one just after Christmas. We do have a plan for that, so she will be on either a live stream or another video soon. But hopefully a live stream, because that'd be good to have her on there as well. Question from Lego Legion: what do you think of the Thai EMG? I actually thought it was pretty cool. It was a little bit bigger, still small than I thought it was going to be, but yeah, because I knew it's going to be small, but it did look a little bit bigger than I thought it would be. It's still too small for what I think it, for what I think it should be. Scott said, EMG, did you read my story about the Lego order? I did, Scott. It was, yeah, I can't believe it.
Do what?
This thing. So you had purchased an online purchase for Black Friday. Still hasn't arrived as today. After this order was made, I contacted Lego. Was not getting the Boolean fighter thing. That's me. They send it. They send me. They said they'll send me the Battle of Endor promo. The promo set finally arrived yesterday. Today, Lego sent me an email about outstanding order saying it was going to be late. Gee, thanks. The email Lego sent me today does have a nice letter I can give to any kids about why their purchases will not be here on Christmas. Lol. Yeah, I mean it's good that Lego are owning up to the fact that they don't that they're kind of having a bit of issues. But yeah, it's good they're owning up to it, but it's still not good that they're doing it as well.
Yeah, it's still not really good enough.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Lego Story said you two could do a stream where you build the sets you got for Christmas. That's the plan. Like basically, I think I know I'm getting her a couple of stuff that we might do on a video, and then she's getting a few stuff. Well, I think she's getting me at least something. So hopefully we can do something like that together. As well. Bother to break down another set. My brain is literally hurting from Lego today.
It's hurting.
I've been like just honestly like I'll send you over a photo, UCS, just so you can.
You're looking at how much stuff you've broken down today.
No, what I've done today. Like just the sheer scale of what's gone on today.
Oh, what you mean the actual army?
Yeah. See if I can find like a really good overview of it. That one maybe. That one might work. See if I can find an aerial view. Maybe that one. You can kind of see a bit better. But yeah, basically that. When you get the chance to have a look at your phone.
I shall indeed.
I found it funny how the promo set came before the order. Yeah, that's a bit weird that they sent it separately. They normally send them together.
So they are actually sending him out the Nebulon.
I think so. He got the Endor set, but yeah, I don't know why. But yeah, when I ordered my Razor Crest, I had to buy another set to qualify for the free promo. So I bought the 20th anniversary Anakin's Pod Racer. I ordered that. They didn't, obviously, because the Razor Crest was a pre-order. I wasn't able to. So they sent me out the Anakin thing first, and then sent me out the Razor Crest afterwards. But they sent me the free gift with the Razor Crest, like way later than the 20th anniversary set. Which is crazy. I'm really surprised that the X-Wing has for figs. Yeah, it's got good figs for the new X-Wing. UCS and Mrs. UCS could join and do the same. Double date. Yeah, that'd be quite cool. But I know she's got a lot of work on at the minute, so
crazy.
I know. That's for me like 3 hours setting it up today.
You have so many Kashyyyk troopers.
I know.
Oh, I mean, like in person,
I want to put out some.
My one looks okay, and then there's like.
Then there's that.
Yeah.
I just want to say hello to Apex Build. Thank you for joining. I just need to go away for 2 seconds, but then I'll be back. But I'll leave everyone to UCS and Brick for like 2 seconds.
I've got more Utah Paratroopers than you, though. Just saying.
Yeah, I know.
How many 501st battle packs is that?
20.
20.
25 of first battle packs, and then 23 of the original 501st Clone Troopers.
Oh yeah, forget you got those behind it. That looks great. Your 501st army looks neat.
It literally takes up like 30-40% of my army.
It really does.
It's like a base plate, and it's full base big, so it's like 25% plus.
Mm.
I'm going to quickly pop to the bathroom, and then I'll be back. But I'll leave everyone in the capable hands of you two.
I wouldn't go as far as capable, but that's sick. You set that out really nicely. Anyway, I can show you guys how many battle packs. Sorry?
I want to put out some more Kashyyyk troopers because I have like 5 of them, I think. And there's some pretty cool clones.
You want to part them out?
Yeah, like buy because they're about like $7 now, by themselves. So you can like buy like the helmet and the legs and the torso separately, and then just get them for cheaper.
Can you? Is that? How do you get that? You're like Firestar or something?
No, I'm Bricklink.
Oh, Bricklink.
Like you can just part out a minifigure.
Kashyyyk.
It's the same as parting out a set, but
yeah,
a minifigure.
I mean, I suppose. I think I got mine for a really good deal. I got 4 of the. I got 4 of the battle packs like sealed, or maybe it was 5 for like £105. I think it was like maybe £110.
I'm back.
But considering that they were sealed in the box, and one of them was the misprint I got, which I ended up selling for 120. So essentially, like I got all of them for free, and essentially got given a tenner.
What was this for?
The Kashyyyk battle packs that I got.
Yeah.
So I had none, and I really liked them, and I wanted them for my Kashyyyk mock that I did.
Yeah.
So I went on the internet, I went on eBay, and there was a guy selling 4 Kashyyyk battle packs, perfect condition, sealed in the box, for £110 free postage and packaging.
That's not too bad.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty decent. That's just a little bit more than £25 a battle pack. So
yeah, I mean, it's still like twice the price of what they were when they were released.
Yeah, but I mean, as battle packs go sealed in the box for like phase 2 clone troopers, that's like £20 for a pack. But the great thing is that I got them. They were all fine. It came within like a couple of days, and one of the battle packs had a misprint helmet.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, and it was like a proper misprint. Like the face was like way down here. I ended up selling it for £120.
So you literally made all your money back just from that one figure?
Yeah, so I made all the money back, plus essentially I made a tenner.
That's mental. I wish I could have done that.
Just off of one helmet, but obviously I sold the guy the whole figure.
Yeah, but even still, like, you can buy a replacement figure for way less than that.
Mm.
Like, I really wish that one of my 501st sets had a misprint, because I would have got so much money back from like the amount of money I spent buying the sets.
Yeah. I think Eminar only got like a couple misprints, didn't he? And he got like what 100 and something battle packs.
He got only one misprint, I think, which is kind of crazy, considering how many some other people have gotten.
Yeah. Yeah. So people who haven't seen this jumper yet, this is my new Christmas jumper.
Where are you getting this from?
Huh?
Where are you getting all these from?
Well, this was actually a Christmas present from my sister. So she FaceTimed me the other day saying, "There's a Christmas present I want you to open up." She said, "If I give it to you on Christmas Day, you wear it. You'll only like it's something you can use now. So my mum gave me the parcel because she knew which one it was, and then yeah, she said, well, I thought I'd rather you have it now because you get to wear it on your live streams and you get to wear it for a couple of weeks as opposed to only wearing it for a week and have to put it away for a year.
It's true.
So I was like, yeah, thank you. And it's actually such a nice jumper. Like, I absolutely love it. So I've now got a Boba Fett one, which is kind of Mandalorian-ish. And then I've got Grogu, which is, yeah, crazy.
It is really cool.
I really like it. I don't know where she got it from. I can ask her if people want to buy it, but yeah, because she did buy me a Star Wars Levi t-shirt to start with. But she bought it in a small. It was like quite a vintage Levi, like limited edition Star Wars top. But it was a small. But when I tried it on, it was literally a small. Like I normally wear like small shirts, but it was like it looked like I'd outgrown it already. So yeah, we sent it back and got our money, or she got her money back and then bought me this. But it's I love it. It's great. Gonna pour myself a bottle of Vimto. You go for it, PTA. I mean, I don't have the rights to say, I'm sponsored yet, but come on, Vimto, please sponsor me.
But we may as well just shout
back to Crumbs for a bit.
What was that, Embrick?
So back to clones. So my clone army only has about like 60-ish clones. So what I did on Black Friday, AV had 50% off all decals. So I just bought like a ton of decals for a bunch of clones, like Wolfpack and 327th and 212.
That's decent. And then you can make your own army, and it's custom as well. So you'll have loads of like really classic figures that in effect cost like $30 per clone, and you've only spent like less than probably $5 on them.
But don't you have to pay money for the plain clone trooper?
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. Like the decal sheets are actually quite cheap in themselves. You have to buy them buy the clones as well. So it's probably about $5 for the whole thing.
I can get one of these bodies for about $1, and then one of these blank helmets for $2.50. Plus the decal was on sale for only $1 as well, so it's about $4.50 each.
Wait, so where'd you
very good deal.
Where'd you get the helmets from?
Minifigure Dreams.
Oh, so it's like a website company that actually sell them.
Yeah. And they're official logo as well.
So it doesn't cost too much to make an actual figure. So for Embrick, he can make a really massive decal army, have all the named characters, and it'll cost him next to nothing, as opposed to like us as collectors. Because obviously Embrick's have to spend so many hours making all those figures.
Yeah.
But for him, that'll just be like
just be fun.
It'll be fun for him, but also it will. What am I trying to say? He'll be saving money by doing that. So, like, although he can make quite a bit of money doing it, he's still saving money by making them himself.
He'll be a massive saving.
Apex says, "Nice stream, guys. Gotta go cook some supper. Take care. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, Apex. Hope you have a good one. Hope you get loads of good Lego sets and prezzies and what's not for Christmas." And all of that jazz.
All the named 501st, except for 5s, Rex, and Tup, because I already have them. Then I got like all the named Wolfpack, Wolf, and then some Wolfpack troopers, and then Blythe, Devis, and some 327 troopers as well.
Who are all of the named clone troopers from the Wolfpack?
Comet, Boost, Sinker, Stark, and Wolf.
All right, so there's quite a few then. Well,
I only knew a couple of them. I knew Comet and Boost. Actually, I knew Sinker and Wolf, but I didn't know whatever the other one was. Was it Stark?
Yeah, Stark is an ARC trooper.
That'd be why I didn't know him then.
Yeah, I didn't know about him until AV. I'm not sure if he's in the Clone Wars at all though.
Yeah. Just Bricks asked, Embrick, is decaling hard with a question mark?
America's decaling hard, yeah. But I won't be able to decal the ones for myself until I finish all my commissions first.
Yeah, kind of makes sense. I mean, maybe you can take a day off on Christmas to do something for yourself. You know, you got to have a break sometimes. But
well, also I have like all these blank figures right here in the background. I think I might have a couple extra for myself. But I don't have any extra phase 2 helmets for myself, so I can't really decal any for myself really.
No.
Is it easy to get decal? Is it easy to get the minifigures, like the plain minifigures, or do you have to wait quite a while for them to come in stock?
Well, I get these torsos here from Bricklink, and because they already have black hands. Then I just remove the printing, and then from Lego.com I just get all the legs and the heads, and I get a bunch of extra ones as well.
So you can buy
because they take
minifig parts off of Lego.com.
Yeah, pick a brick.
Really? I did not know that. I don't know why. I just didn't think of that. Fair play.
Yeah, the only thing is it takes about like 3 weeks or so to arrive, which is
Yeah,
a little while.
I had that problem when I did like my massive parts order ages ago off of Lego.com. It literally took like 2.5 weeks for them to deliver.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's why I got like a bunch of them, so I won't have to order again for a while.
Dirty Lego.
Fake. Get rid of it.
Every time I've seen one recently in my Lego collection, I literally don't even think about it. Just chuck it out. If it doesn't have the Lego logo on it, it's going.
I literally just bin it straight up.
Yeah, that's it. I don't even care if it's actually I've thrown out plates. I've thrown out like
literally anything. It's just straight in the bin.
Yeah, if it's fake, it's not in my Lego collection. I don't know how it got there. I don't know why it's there, but it's not going to be there anymore.
No. I'm at the minute. My latest TikTok is at 6,362 views.
That's incredible.
But my best one. What was that?
How many followers do you have over there on TikTok?
So far 1,155.
Wow.
With 8,407 likes.
I thought my shorts video was doing well, and that's got like 400 views.
I'm just like the TikTok for me that's doing the best is the one that I've posted onto YouTube. So that TikTok has got 20,900 views. Wait, let me get the actual stats of it. 20,000.
That's crazy.
20,907 views. It's been liked 5,313 times, 145 comments, 77 shares.
And that's on YouTube.
Then I go onto YouTube and look at the same video that I uploaded. That's currently had 750 views. And 52 likes, which is mental. Like nearly my highest video, I think, is my Father First Clone Army Part 1.
What, on YouTube? That's the most amount of views you got.
My highest video is my first video, and it has like 600 or something.
That's pretty good. I mean, most of my videos normally get around about like 50, 60. Some of them push just over 100. But my Lego Father First Army Part 1 has 1,300 views.
Wow.
And then my next one is my short that I made, Palpatine Headlines the Republic, which is 750 views.
How long did that take you to make?
Like half an hour to stand all the figures up.
Is that all? Half an hour? I would have thought.
I did it there with my girlfriend. So we were there like just because we had a bucket of them. We literally have like a 9-liter tub, and we're literally just stacking all the figures out. And I was just trying not to get all the colors mixed up. So I was just trying to keep all the colors separate.
I can literally just imagine like standing a bunch up and then going to move, like just knocking a whole row of them over.
Yeah, we were trying to be really careful, and we didn't want to. We didn't want to knock anything over. Like a couple get knocked over by accident, like your hand would move in the wrong direction. You knock it over, you're like, oh, for God's sake!
Yeah,
you have to like go back and pick them up again. But luckily, they weren't close enough together that it would, like the domino effects would happen. Like luckily, there was like enough room for it to just fall over, or maybe like a knock 2 over, and then that would be it.
good because it would be a real pain if like you knocked one and then like another.
Like
20
most of them
fall.
fell over would be absolutely. I'd hate that. Like I would have probably just given up doing that TikTok.
I don't know why, but this just looks really satisfying to me.
Is that just the little round ones?
Yeah, it's just a bunch of them. I've just been stacking them to like. I don't know. It looks like something you would get on like the corner of a building on the modular sets.
Definitely. So PTA just said, EMG, you should do dominoes with all your clones. That would be amazing. I'd love to see that.
You know,
Maybe
something
that's tomorrow's video.
And something satisfying I did was here, like it's just these like tooth pieces, and they just
Oh wow, and you just keep
spiral up and up
stacking them
and
side
up.
by side.
Yeah, and
I'm
they
trying
just
to work
spiral
out.
up.
Make a
There
domino Falcon. Retirement date. I want to know when it's going to retire. Lego assigns retirement dates to each set upon its release periodically. Current
Lego sets go for like 3 years, to be fair, and I think this is like obviously year 3.
December 2020.
What, retirement?
Retirement December 2020.
Really?
Apparently.
Who said that?
Google. Oh well, the forum brick set.
Brick set.
There we go. It's on Google. It's got to be official.
Well, it's on brick set. It's got to be somewhat official.
Also, EMG, today's video won't work as a short. That's shit. Yeah, I know it did. I recorded 3 stop motions and I made them all horizontal. That's the format that the stop motion works best. I didn't realize they had to be vertical, so I named them shorts because they are shorts, but I know they won't work as shorts, but yeah. Something Spartan says, should I change my name to Spartan Bricks? That would be cool, actually. I think I prefer Spartan Bricks over Simping Spartan.
I think this is a similar thing I had when I started my channel, like with the name you choose. Sorry, I got something stuck in my nose. The thing I was having is like there's a cool name and then there's like a professional cool name.
Yeah.
Like Jedi Roy for me was a cool name, and I think it probably would have stuck, but it's more of like a playful kind of name, whereas UCS Productions is more of like a professional type name.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Like a funny, cool name, you know, it's like get the joke, but if you want your channel to start being more like serious, I suppose. Like if you're going to start doing content, then Spartan Bricks would be really cool.
I'm a bit confused. So I've just clicked on like the Millennium Falcon on Google. Apparently, Aldi was selling the Millennium Falcon, not the UCS one, the like the £100 one, Black Friday, and it was like $59.99 or $59.97. That's like half price, $59.99 apparently. Aldi, the supermarket Aldi.
I know a guy that his sister's ex-husband, right? His new partner is the manager of an Aldi store.
Yeah.
And she banned my mate's sister from Aldi stores for life just because she like doesn't like her.
That is mad.
So the bloke's new partner banned my mate's sister from Aldi for life, all Audis for a life ban for no reason.
Yeah.
Potentially. I didn't even know you could do that.
That's mad.
Oh. No Aldi. Can you imagine that? Just like not being allowed to go into Aldi.
Like ever at all.
Yeah. Not that I really care all that much, but just like the fact that you won't be able to.
You can't go into the store because you're banned.
Well, I have no idea what Audi is, so I wouldn't really mind if that happened to me.
So you have like your standard supermarket, like Tesco, Asda, Sainsbury's, and then there's Aldi and Lidl. Are they Swedish?
Couldn't tell you.
I think they're Swedish, but they're basically like super cheap supermarkets where you go in, you buy your meats, your veg, And they have what's like known as the center aisle, which is like amazing. They have like really amazing stuff. It's like power tools, but like half the price of what they're normally costing.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, like the middle aisle. It's just like the center aisle. Like every Aldi in Lidl has one, and like they have Lego in there. They're so cheap, but like
What's it called?
like the center aisle or the middle aisle. But it's just Aldi or Lidl.
I thought you said there's some like something name for it.
Oh no, it's just everyone calls it like the middle aisle. But yeah, they have like power tools or like DIY stuff, Lego, like shoes. The other day they had a pair of like a full Nike out, like not tracksuit, but like sports shorts and top. And I was in there with my mate, and he's really tempted with getting it because it was like £9 a piece. Whereas like you go to even Sports Direct, it's like 20-30 quid for the thing.
It's a thong.
I didn't say a thong.
I think you said a sports tracksuit thong or something.
No thing.
Oh.
I don't really do sports. I don't really know
do.
what half the stuff is, but it's like sports shorts and top, and it's like £9 an item as opposed to like 30 quid. So you just got to go in there and see what's in the middle aisle, see what's going on.
I feel like the only thing with things like that is you kind of get what you pay for.
Yeah, a lot of the time.
Sometimes, yeah, I was gonna say like sometimes you actually get a good deal, but a lot of the times it's cheap for a reason.
Yeah, I mean, apparently, like all the power tools and stuff they're like Parkside.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, it is just Bosch, just with a different name tag on it.
Yeah, to be fair, the Parkside stuff is actually all right. My boss, who's, bear in mind, been a plumber for 38 years, right?
Yeah.
He got one of these Parkside jigsaws, right?
Yeah.
Parkside jigsaw, and it served him well for like 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's made by Bosch. I'm pretty sure it's made by Bosch. They just stick a different name tag on it, which is crazy. The same with like USB sticks and things. Apparently, there's only like 2 manufacturers of hard drives, and everyone just buys their own hard drive and sticks their own logo on it.
It's so weird, isn't it? Like, how can you do that? Isn't that like copyright infringement?
Not really.
But it's literally
kind of like me making my merch. Like I have my own design of merch, but that company makes the merch. But someone else who has the exact same hoodie with just a different logo on it. That company is selling an item, selling a hoodie that you can customize.
That's kind of different though, isn't it? Because like you're making the actual product different, I guess, or like it's a mean as like someone's just looking for that, like the actual logo. Whereas, like, surely it's wrong for like all these different companies to sell the exact same product when they're not even putting, like, there's no different in it.
Yeah, I guess, but that's how business works, then, isn't it?
Well, like the main thing for like a shirt or hoodie is like the design. So if you change the design, then that's like a bit better. But like for like a USB thing, like the main thing of it isn't really the design. So I guess like that's something.
Yeah. I think I should also say again, go buy my merch, people. Just gonna keep plugging it. Links in the description. Go buy my merch.
It's a fair point.
What, I'll buy my merch?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you got to like. I mean, I'm not monetized. I need some form of income. Buy my merch.
You get that Falcon.
Exactly. Every single penny that I make through my merch is going straight back into my channel. Until the point where, like, if it gets ridiculous, we're earning so much money that it's near enough impossible to feed it all back into your channel.
Yeah, I wish I can get to that day.
I'm hoping it's 2022. 2021 is a year of grinding. I'm literally non-stop going to be posting. Like, I'm going to be doing set reviews for all the new sets that's coming out. I'm going to be drop testing it all. I'm going to, like, will it float? Will it sink? You know, can it fly? No, I'm not going to do all of that. But yeah, I think I'm going to be proper grinding. I want to get that 4K.
We would get a lot of views, to be fair, though.
Yeah, I really want to get that 4K hours next year. Strip. I mean, I was like that earlier. I was absolutely sweating, and now I'm cold again, so I put it all back on.
It's like weird because I'm not even like sweating. I'm not even like hot. I just have this. I literally just showered. I don't stink. I don't know why. I feel like I've got this weird like musky smell. Yeah, I don't.
Musky smart. Today is day 17, right?
17.
Yeah,
Day
I
17.
I was looking at something. I was just looking at something random on my table for a sec. Like these things over here, right? I wasn't sure because this thing was flipped over, so I didn't know what it was. So I was just flipping it over. Then I just hear EMG chanting strip, strip, strip. And I'm like, what?
What's going on? Honestly, these live streams get mental. We start stripping, we start singing songs. Oh yeah.
Timping Spartan's got to go. Am I like really far back or something?
A little bit.
No, I'm here. How many people we got in the chat?
5.
Consistent.
Yeah. And also, EMG Bricks, how you doing, man?
How do I sort things like these?
Either side of each other. Maybe. I don't know.
No,
like,
I mean, like,
hey,
do I
how
just-
you doing, man?
do I just put them in one drawer?
Oh, I'm good. Hey, Scott. I accidentally clicked on that. Scott, you're gonna ask your question? We can't stream without the question. It's not a stream without the question. Still waiting for it to come out. Yeah. JPS is probably not since this is EMG's stream. What's happening? I mean, you can still ask it, Scott. He's still here. Joey Hill, sorry I'm late. I only just saw your Instagram. Not a problem, man. Still made it. That's what counts. Still arrived.
I can remember.
Oh, that tastes weird. Like eating chocolate and then having a mouthful of Vimto. Oh, that is not a combo you really want to have. EMG, Lidl and Aldi are German. They're German, are they? I thought they were. I mean, I know they're foreign, but I didn't know they were German. I mean, maybe I did. Did my other email literally just send?
I don't know, to be honest. I couldn't tell you.
I literally just had like a swoosh, unless you just sent an email. But I don't think you have, because I was the one that was trying to send you over the link. That was ages ago. Oh, I just got an email from AV Figured about an update on our shipping options. Nice. I've only ordered once from AV.
Shit,
That's been pretty good at Brick.
Is looking like so far.
UCS, you should check out Embrick, the helmet.
Check out what, Ty?
The helmet. Look how sick that's looking.
Oh, that does look very good. So it doesn't take long to dry then?
Well, I did this top piece and this visor and then the piece below it before the stream. But then I did the rest of it on the stream. So I guess not too long, I guess. But then I still need to do like the whole body for Fox.
Damn. What would you say is the hardest part of decaling Fig? As in like arms, legs,
depends.
helmet.
None of them are really too hard per se. I mean for full coverage helmets, I guess like getting like the 2 dome pieces took sort of seamless. Like that's 2 pieces right there, and it's kind of hard to get it to look good.
Oh, right.
So maybe that part, I guess. I'm not entirely sure. Like I used to have trouble with the arms, but now not really.
I could see how you would have trouble with arms because it's such a small and bendy area.
Yeah, because it goes around like a little right angle, doesn't it?
Like 360 degrees, and you've also got like a bend in the arm, haven't you, as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find someone who's selling clones. No one's selling clone troopers.
Why are you trying to find someone who's selling clones?
So I don't have enough.
Well, I tried explaining
Speaking
that.
of selling clones,
I need more. I know. Since I posted my Instagram story regarding people selling clones, 2 people who do auctions have got back to me, so saying that they've got auctions coming up and they got some clones that is for sale. So if I can like bag a good deal, then I'm definitely gonna be buying a few more. Jelly Hall says, "What's a good price for an Anakin Y-wing?" Honestly, I don't know. I haven't checked for a while.
An Anakin Y-wing.
I think I got mine for like between 20 and 30 quid when I got mine.
Yeah, really?
I'll probably sell these 3 Jonak clones sometime.
They look really cool. Can I?
Are they decals?
Yeah.
The one on the right doesn't look decal. The one on the right looks like a genuine clone trooper. Or is it his helmet?
Well,
Or is the whole thing
all
decal?
of him is decaled, like the body too. The body is as well.
I mean, it looks like just a genuine thing.
Yeah.
See, I have a bit of a problem because I've got
isn't great.
I've got a bunch of the Utapau troopers, but one of my phase 2 troopers does not have a helmet. So I really want to get a helmet for him, but the problem is the decals that I've seen don't have like the scuff marks.
Oh yeah.
And I need him to have the scuff mark.
Jonak. I know Jonak has a version with scuff marks and without scuff marks.
Oh right.
So it might be worth maybe seeing if you can get a Jonak one.
Interesting.
Yeah. Instead of a genuine one.
Yeah, because I literally I've had a look around and like no one's selling them.
Yeah.
Also about the Y-wing, I mean I'm seeing one here with all of the figures and the full set for 54 quid.
That's not too bad.
Like the whole set, and it's not even dusty, and you get all the minifigures, like I said.
Something I kind of want to do is like recolor that set, like what SW is doing with his Republic fighter tanks, but to make it like the 501st one.
That's my
you see in the Clone Wars.
That's my
plan.
Yeah, I've been
waiting for the instructions for like 5 years.
Oh mate, honestly, I'm Comic Bricks, and he keeps posting these like pictures of like different things that now you can get instructions from and stuff. And I've been saying to him like, I just stopped messaging for this last like 3 weeks because I don't want to keep bothering him. But I might shoot him a message soon. But he's got a 501st Y-wing that he's done, and it looks incredible.
Definitely he should get back to you for that.
Yeah, well, I'm waiting because it's like a collaboration kind of thing. I've said to him, like, obviously, I don't mind paying the
shout out kind of thing.
Yeah, I don't mind paying the price for the instructions, but what I wanted him to do is I wanted him to get like a parts list for me, and that's what he hasn't got ready.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting on that. Another one.
Yeah. Also, I took a screenshot of it, but if it's gonna load, I won't do it. If I can get it close enough, I might do it. There we go. Look at that. Just loaded up my Instagram.
100 likes.
3 followers and 1 ad.
Where did you get 100 likes from?
Wow.
So now I'll find out. Oh wow, someone's literally gone through and liked all of my photos.
Really?
Like this guy here has gone through and liked all of my photos. That is mad. He deserves a shout out.
Yeah, something about Instagram. Yeah, I hit $600 on Instagram yesterday.
Hey,
That's
congrats.
pretty cool.
That is decent.
Yeah, kind of surprising considering I haven't posted in a little while.
Do you just normally post your custom figs when you finish decaling them?
Yeah, usually. But I might post this codie here. But
Oh wow,
this
Bricks
one
got a lot better.
I'm gonna ship that out today, and then all of these ones, I just I have a bunch of commissions that I just didn't really post. Like all these ones and a couple more, I just didn't really post them. So I don't know, maybe I should have done that, but I just didn't.
I mean, you could go back and you could do like what SW does and just take a picture of each of your commissions.
Yeah, I mean, I could do that, but I don't really feel like doing it. Kind of too lazy to.
Like literally just for the fan kind of attention of your page.
Definitely. I mean, I would definitely go through and like those kind of posts. I've loved seeing people's decals. Like when Brickfig posts all of his, I'm like, that one looks like incredible.
100%.
Like, full helmet looks amazing.
I mean, I would say personally, if it was me, like if I was you and I was trying to like promote the channel and the business a bit more, I would definitely go through, because people love seeing custom clones, and like that's one of the things that people would mainly like the picture, or like they'd go onto the picture and then they'd end up like scrolling through your feed, like they'd go from the picture to your page.
Yeah.
Myself.
Yeah.
That's
So
true.
G-Bricks has just said, I've never bought any custom clones. Are they any good? Well, I've bought both CAC clones and I've bought custom 80 figured clone troopers, and they are amazing. Like, I think I personally prefer like the kind of the Clone Army Customs printed clone, but it's cheaper for me to have like decaled ones done. Plus, I think there's quite a lot more variety as well with the decals. So it's like they're both amazing. I can't fault either of them, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll probably post on like the better ones, like probably like Bakara and Cody. I'll post them.
Yeah,
and maybe
that's
a couple
decent.
more.
We've also had Coconut Bricks say, "What up, boyos? Can't stay, just saying hi." Hey, Coconut, how you doing? I absolutely loved your last video. Absolutely mental. Can't believe you've done that. He is a psychopath if I ever saw one. But yeah, no.
I like the thumbnail with his wife just like in shock.
Yeah, like what have you done? Like that's
Mate, I still can't work out how to do like those kind of thumbnails.
Are you 5? No, I'm joking.
I just don't know how to do it. Like SW and TBC have said like use Photoshop and stuff, but I literally I just can't understand how to use it.
I mean, I just use Canva and I just pay for the subscription, and then it does it for you. You literally just do remove background, and it just removes it instantly. I'll have to send you like a screen recording of how I do it.
So you just go and like post a picture on Canva and then
you upload it or copy and paste it in, and then click on the photo and then hit effects, remove background, and it will literally just remove the background of it. So I can be like in a few of like my Tatooine ones where I've pointed or I've gone like what, like
then you have like the white outline around the outside, like kind of fuzzy.
Well, it just removes the whole removes the whole background, so it's literally just me, and then you just like drop a picture in behind it, so you have your background. So when I did my last live stream, I was building the Kashyyyk 80 AP walkers. I literally just posed in front of the camera, got my girlfriend to take the photo. I then just like edited, obviously removed the background, edited 2 boxes into my hand, and stuck myself on Kashyyyk. It took me like 2 seconds to do, and that's my thumbnail.
Right, so use Canva.
Yeah, Canva's great. I use Canva all the time. There is a free version, but to remove the backgrounds, you just it's just a paid subscription.
How much is this subscription?
I think like £10 or something. It's not that expensive.
I'm gonna have so much money coming out of subscriptions for YouTube so soon. Like, obviously, I've got the I mean, to be fair, I think at the moment it's only Epidemic.
Yeah, I've got Epidemic, and then I've got Canva.
So you don't bother using Fonto or like Photoshop Express or anything like that?
No.
Because I found it really hard when I went to do the pictures of when we got the 2021 set things leaked, and everyone did those like pictures.
Yeah, I did that for the first time around.
Mate, I found it so hard because I literally had to use Snapchat and Instagram to do my thumbnail still.
Oh, I can't believe that.
I had to do so many like weird
But
techniques and like switch between the apps.
yeah, something I want to do fairly soon. So AV, they make Galactic Marine decals, but they don't have helmets. So I got some Snow Trooper helmets, and what I'll do, I'll just paint the like this area
Yeah,
in red, and then put that on the decal body for the Galactic Marine, and I think that'll look pretty good.
yeah, definitely. So we had a question from Dibble saying, how do you add thumbnails to your videos? So yeah, as you're uploading the video, it gives you the option to add a thumbnail if you're doing it on the desktop, or yeah, afterwards just go into YouTube Studio, and then it'll add the thumbnail in that way. And PTA also said, I just liked all of your posts, EMG, every last one. Thank you very much. I've posted you on my story.
Oh, that must have been him then.
Huh?
Must have been him.
No, there's two people that did it. There's two people that went through and liked every single one of my photos, which is crazy because I have like 90 odd posts, so you would have been there for ages just double tapping everything. I have 93 posts, so you would have gone through and liked every single one.
So I just want to go back quick because I don't know if he's still in the chat, but I literally just remembered. I don't know if it's recent still or not, but a while ago I saw Dibbles ask what I was building.
Oh yeah.
I just wanted to let him know I'm in fact actually not building anything. I'm just sorting out my parts and stacking. Just in case you thought I was ignoring a question, I meant to answer it, completely forgot.
Get sidetracked, don't you?
Yeah. And we've had so many different conversations as well.
Yeah, it's good. That's why I like these kind of streams, because it's never just Lego, it's literally everything.
Yeah, I much prefer being on stream with like one or two people, because it's like when Solid Bricks or Rich Boy J has people, like when they're doing a stream and they just got like their mates chilling in the background talking about like weird shit.
Yeah, definitely. Like when I started doing this live stream, it was well, to be honest, the live stream was pretty dead. There's like two people in it, 3 people at a push, and then like I'm kind of sat there trying to fill the time with chatting. But then yeah, when you came on, it's kind of like, well, now there's someone else on. We also gained more views.
Yeah.
And yeah, now we've got Embrick as well. So we've got we've got 3 people having a pretty decent conversation, chatting about decals, Lego, Star Wars.
Sure.
I also think we need to talk more about Christmas, because Christmas is literally 2 days.
Hey, look at this. Just quick. Just how satisfying.
That actually, show me the side. I want to see it like all joint face. Oh, that looks sick.
Just the fact that they perfectly stack half and half.
Yeah.
You could do something
Okay,
with that.
well, I actually have a bin with some of those pieces out, so I'm gonna do that right now.
It looks very satisfying.
It really does. And you could do some really cool detailing with it. Like you could have that as a wall, and you could just have that as like the edge of a wall or something.
That would be, yeah, I'd like the look of that.
I don't know, stuff like that. I'll probably forget all this, but
You probably would.
That
No
looks
offense.
really cool.
I mean, even though I'm older than you, it's a sign of old age.
isn't it? That's mad. Oh, it looks nice.
PTA says I might be getting the Knight of Ren Funko Pop. That's pretty sick.
No offense, but I have no care in the world for Funko Pops.
I don't mind them. I quite like them. I used to have 2, and then I sold them because my mate got them for me for my birthday, but not really the ones I would want. He got me a Chewbacca and he got me a Tony Stark. Like, yes, I love them, but I would rather get an Ahsoka, Darth Maul, Anakin, Obi-Wan, Yoda, Captain Rex. Like, I'd rather have the Clone Wars ones rather than like just Chewbacca from, I think it was Chewbacca from the Solo movie.
Yeah, like when you most generic figure you could probably get
Yeah, and then Tony Stark from when he was in the what's Endgame suit, like the time traveling suits.
Oh, that's cool.
So it did look cool, but it just wasn't really for me. And then I sold it to my mate who wasn't into Funko Pops, but I started off his obsession, and now he has like 20 plus.
See, that's the thing. Like, I just don't get what the obsession with Funko Pops are. I mean, they're just like
cool, okay. It's like Lego. Why are people obsessed with Lego?
because you can at least do stuff with Lego. A Funko Pop just sits there.
Yeah, but you can look at it, all right.
Well, some Lego sets just sit there, like say, like
My Slave 1 and my
UCS Slave 1 or something.
Yeah.
Like
But
you're
at
not.
least they're, like cool to look at, and then like there's something like a wow factor about it. A Funko Pop just like
It's a Funko Pop.
Well,
you just walk into like a 4-year-old's bedroom and see a Funko Pop. You don't walk into a 4-year-old's bedroom and see a UCS Star Destroyer.
Yeah.
Unless he's a very,
but-
very lucky 4-year-old.
Yeah. He would be super lucky if he had a Star Destroyer.
Yeah, who doesn't know how lucky he is. Probably doesn't even realize what it is.
Honestly, one of my saddest like things from a film that I could probably ever see: Spider-Man: Homecoming, when his mate drops the Death Star and it shatters. That is literally.
I don't remember.
Well, so I have the Death Star, and my little brother like broke it once, and it was just so distant, like, and I couldn't find all the pieces, so I just left it broken for like a year. But I fixed it like
that. Yeah,
a couple months ago.
I just want to say we have G Bricks. I'm adding also to the stream. There's now 4 of us. Let's hope this doesn't get too like overcrowded.
I'm just hoping that I just can't believe your
This is
Wi-Fi.
getting out of hand. Now there are 4 of them.
This is crazy. I mean, I'm hardwired to the internet, so I'm just hoping that I can sustain connection.
Hardwired.
You know how it's how in episode 1 Newt Gunray says this is getting out of hand. Now there are 4 of them, or now there are 2 of them.
I think so. Yeah.
Well, this is getting out of hand. Now there are 4 of them.
Yeah, there's 4 of us trying to stream. I know that G Bricks' internet is not the most reliable. It sometimes does like duck out sometimes. So we'll just have to hope and pray
really
that the internet gods are with him. Yes. How you doing, G Bricks?
Yeah, it's really bad.
Hopefully it's good enough.
I'm doing good. Yeah.
Decent. I'm just, it's weird because I can see all the 4 screens on my screen, and then below I can see all the 4 screens in a smaller version from like the queue where I can add and remove people.
Oh no, I thought that was going to work as well.
So G Bricks, Scott asked the question, how are your fingers today?
They have pretty much healed. It's kind of gross, but my thumb's still trying to heal.
Ripped raw.
Hands are still red.
I mean, I'm a bit ashamed that I couldn't watch the whole stream, but basically, UCS, he was ripping apart his old Dreadnought mock, and literally, rip the ship Dreadnought, and he was, his fingers started bleeding because he was ripping so many pieces off.
Oh my god! What, he just carried on through it?
Yeah, carrying on going.
Crazy.
I wonder if I can change my my camera settings midstream. Can I do that?
You can.
There we go. I'm now on my FaceTime camera. Awesome. I've changed my whole setup already.
What's your guys' favorite official Lego minifigure?
Oh, official Lego minifigure.
2x2 bricks.
G Bricks, is this you?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is the guy.
Just subbed.
Good man.
This is sick. Lego City update 41.
Honestly, like you should check out some of his stuff. It's ridiculous how good his content is.
Yeah.
Don't just say yeah. I'm trying to big you up. It's like of course it is. You know.
Trying to play it mellow.
Yeah. It's all right. You know. Nah, to be honest, it's pretty insane. I feel like I want to break this down because I want to rebuild it and then review it. I've literally just ripped the top half off. This ship that I got the other day that came in. Special delivery.
What did you want to do to it?
Break it down. So I want to wash it because the other guy's is been in someone else's house.
Or you can spray it with antibacterial stuff.
Or I could just wash it with hot soapy water.
I got that set for Christmas. A couple years back. It I always liked it, and I always thought it didn't deserve the hate that everyone gave it. But now that it was in the Mandalorian, like everyone seems to want it and like it now.
Yeah.
Mate, you could have got a really good steal just there, like.
Oh, I completely did. Like a lot of them at the time were still going for like £70+, and I literally just put 50 quid in and no one else bid on it, and it was boom done. Like I don't know if there's anything missing, but it literally looks 100%. I know there's a couple of figures missing because there's only 2 figs. I know it's meant to come with Sabine Wren and Stormtrooper, but I've already got a Sabine Wren and I already have Stormtroopers, so I'm not really missing anything.
You know what I don't understand? With the Ghost, right?
Yeah.
Why did they not just include all of the members of the Ghost?
Probably because that would make the set really, really expensive.
Yeah, but that, I mean, honestly, it couldn't have cost that much more. I mean, the set was like, what, 70 quid or something, wasn't it?
Probably, yeah.
I think it's like either 70 or £100 or something like
You
that.
still got like 5 figures with it,
Ezra and Chopper were in the Phantom though, right?
Yeah, they came in the Phantom, and then you had Zeb,
Kanan, and
Hera, and then you had a Stormtrooper.
I guess because you got Zeb Kanan.
Came in a couple other sets.
Yeah,
I feel like you should have got Sabine.
Yeah, speaking of
possibly.
Like Sabine should have been in the
Rebels, I'm rewatching Rebels, and it's really good. I'm already on like season 3 or something.
I rewatched it a while back. Well, first lockdown, I rewatched all of the Clone Wars, and then
I watched it when it came out,
and it was just crazy.
Yeah, Rebels is a pretty good show. I enjoyed it when it came out.
I feel like the Bad Bricks podcast has been like really good up until this point, but like tonight's episode just seems silly.
What are they doing tonight's episode?
Well, they're talking about Warzone investing in 2021 and the COVID vaccine. Like, is this meant to be a episode? Is this meant to be like a Lego podcast? Why are we talking about politics and COD?
Yeah, it's kind of like we've run out of ideas. We still need to make money.
I just don't understand it. Like, why are they not basing it around Lego in some way, or like Star Wars? Because that's like the idea. Yeah.
I mean, I still find it crazy how they've created a second YouTube channel that's probably big enough to get monetized as well, because all their followers are joined together.
It's already monetized.
Exactly. They get monetized on their main accounts, and they also get monetized on their second accounts.
I mean, I guess that's the idea. But I think the reason why they've done it is because they knew it would get over the monetization, and if it's just the two of them, then they know that all the profit they make out of that, they can just split it right down the middle. Like if they made it off their channel, then
they'd have to send money to like each of each other. Whereas like if they can both access the account,
you also wouldn't know specifically how much to actually take off of it, because obviously you'd get all of your other ad revenue from all your other videos as well. I mean, I guess
that's true.
Unless you could
individually see what's each one's doing.
Yeah. I was gonna say, unless you could individually like pinpoint how much that specific video made, and then
I think you can do that, right?
Yeah, I mean, I can't see why you wouldn't be, why you shouldn't be able to do that, but it would make.
I mean, it's a good idea though. Like, I think if I ever get to the point where I'm big enough I heard like half of that G Bricks. The other half just went very glitchy.
It'd probably be something like me and you would do the EMG Bricks with like the brick canteen. Like once, maybe in like a year or so, if the channel gets big enough, then obviously people.
Nah, I give it 3 months, mate. Honestly, that is the dream though. Like in a few months' time, being big enough to be monetized.
Yeah, but I think the reason why I say a year, right, is because even if we get monetized on this account, we'll have to like grow our channels a bit more so that when if we start up a second account
Straight away, then we're already deducting money from our main accounts.
Well, I mean, like if we started up a separate account for the Brick Cantina, then like it would be starting all over again. Whereas if we like got our channels a bit more hyped, then more people would know, and then more
Exactly.
people.
Yeah.
I mean,
Maybe do Brick Cantina merch. Just an idea. I mean, it is an idea. I would then have to share my profits with UCS, but
I know if we just do if we did that, which is actually a really cool idea, because I think you could make some pretty cool stuff with like Brick Cantina merch. But
exactly, like I feel like we need like a form of a catchphrase. Like I don't really have a catchphrase, but I feel like we need some form of punchy quote that we can use.
Right, either that or maybe just do like what Coconut does or did, where he just made like his own cool. Like there's one of the t-shirts which says, "Do you even build, bro?"
Yeah, exactly.
Which is quite funny. So stuff like that, I guess.
But yeah, you got to come up with the quotes and stuff, haven't you? And you can't really like use it. But yeah, definitely make some Brick Cantina merch. I mean, I would like to. It'd be interesting to see how well my personal merch does.
Yeah, it'd be a 2021 thing, obviously.
Definitely. I mean, I've only just started up my merch account. I've only just started up TikTok, and like I'm doing pretty well on TikTok. That's bringing in quite a lot of people onto my Instagram. Once I've got people to my Instagram, if I can move them over to YouTube, get monetized on YouTube, then you never know.
So how does it go? So like with TikTok, you can like do a thing where they can tap it. And
yeah, so I've linked my Instagram and my YouTube to my TikTok, so people can just go onto my profile and just click the link, and it'll take them straight to my account.
Is it like Instagram where you put in your profile, like you go here to subscribe and stuff like that?
Kind of. It literally just has the Instagram and YouTube logo, so you just click it and then it takes you straight to the.
Oh, that's cool. Maybe I'll have to get this TikTok app.
This TikTok app that the youth is using these days.
It feels like it.
Like literally, I had TikTok for like probably a month before I even like posted anything on it. Then I posted one video or a photo on TikTok. So this photo basically. Oh wait, wrong camera. I changed my camera. So this photo, I added a cool animation on it and just said "coming soon."
What is that?
There's just my clone army just in a box with a glitchy.
Oh,
so that was that. That's got 622 views, and then I've done my one that's on YouTube, which is the Palpatine with all the clones on the floor. That's got nearly 21,000 views.
21,000.
That's Fox's helmet done.
That is a sick looking fox. Not gonna lie.
That really is. You've done that very well. I mean, that's like perfect.
Yeah.
I mean,
I can't wait to have my own one.
Yeah.
I'm wanting one now. Why would you do this to me, Embrick? I want one.
Sorry.
I've got so many like clones that I need to get decaled, but the problem is Brick Freak. It's not like, don't get me wrong, I'm not like shedding on him in a bad way. Obviously, he can only do so many commissions and he needs to be other people, but like it's annoying having to wait such a long. That's the only problem I find with decals. You have to wait such a long time to get it.
Whereas like with Clan Customs, you just like if it's in stock, you buy it, then you get it shipped.
Yeah, I mean, like, well, unfortunately, at the minute, I mean, even last year when I tried to go and buy from Clone Army Customs, there's like a £30 international shipping fee, and then you got to wait like 2 or 3 months or something stupid to get it shipped. But
honestly, I've never had that much shipping. Also, I've never had to wait that long. Like I think the quickest once something came was like a week and a bit.
Wait, so you bought from Clone Army Customs like directly before?
Yeah, it's right 3 times. So I first of all bought my Phase 2 Commander Cody. So I bought him like ages ago. I then bought him with a couple of weapons, DC-15 blaster rifles.
Yeah.
I did a second order where I bought just only weapons. So I bought a ton more DC-15A and DC-15 blaster rifles. And then I have bought my third purchase, which is Phase 1 Wolf. And then also, what else did I go for? I went for P2 Rex. I went for a P2 Rex. For some reason, I thought I wanted P1 Rex. I don't own a P1 Rex custom. Oh, we've got the important question from Scott tonight, by the way. UCS. When you have the farm.
Oh god, my arms. So many. 2 shakes.
2 shakes of the tree, is it?
Because TBC, he wanted. Yeah. TBC wanted Arc, Jesse, and Fox. And so what I decided to do, I just got an extra sheet of each one. So I can make one for myself as well.
I mean, that's a good way to do it. Because I mean, especially when it was Black Friday as well, like he had some steals going on in his store.
Yeah, $1 per decal.
Like that is cheap. So, like, even though it's going to cost you like quite a bit to get all the army you want, you're still going to save a ton of money by buying them half price.
And decaling them yourself as well, obviously, essentially free.
Yeah, because for me and UCS to buy all our customs, we've had to fork out, probably a good couple £100
easily.
Whereas you're doing like way less than that. Your cost is probably like £50 and just a few hours of your time, whereas we've had to pay for the time as well, and plus some profits as well.
And shipping. Essentially.
Yeah. Also, for me, decaling is pretty fun.
Yeah.
But it's less fun for commissions, to be honest. But like when I'm doing my own figures, like I'll be able to enjoy it because I won't be like trying to get them like done as soon as possible, and stuff like that.
Do you ever have the problem when decaling, like you're decaling something for someone and you're like, I really want to keep this. Like this is a really nice decal. I don't want to sell this now.
Like this Arc Jesse especially, I really want to keep this figure because I think I did a really good job on the helmet. Basically no overlap and no white gaps at all.
Can you not keep it and do another one?
I could do that, but I'm not going to because I don't really have like enough blank bodies and stuff. Also, I don't really have like the time to decal another one. Because, especially for Arc Jesse, because Fox he had all of these helmet decals. But Jesse he had a few more because like if you see Fox doesn't have anything that goes in those gaps there.
Yeah.
Whereas Jesse does. So he has more decals as well. So it just takes longer. As well as I have like a lot of figures to do.
Does this slide out? What? This slides out as well. Oh man, that's amazing. Did not realise that. Honestly, this set has got so many hidden features. Like, what the actual hell?
I really want to get all of this.
These are all the decals. These are all the ones I got for me and myself.
That's mental. That's loads.
Yeah, I saved so much money getting them on Black Friday. Like, if I didn't get.
Yeah, I suppose the thing is, even if people didn't want them, you could get like a bunch of decals for the future, and then like say to people like 1 month if you got a couple spare, you'd be like, I've got these decals, like if you're interested.
Yeah, I might start doing that.
Yeah, as opposed to like asking people what they want. If you've got some,
You could just list them on your channel.
yeah, and just say I've got claims kind of thing. I've got these for like 20 quid or whatever, or $20. Who let me know who wants them kind of thing.
Yeah, because people will people get easily tempted by decal.
Oh, definitely. I've seen quite a few. You're like,
Yeah.
oh, that looks mean. I want it. So, yeah, it's probably a good way to do it. Because that's what I kind of want to do. Well, I still haven't tried my decals, but if I was good at it, I would maybe give it a go. Maybe try beat them to sell on.
How hard is it to get the print off of a figure that you already have?
I don't think I haven't tried it. But I don't think it's too hard.
Pretty easy. I just do sandpaper in the water. On these,
really?
it takes like less than a minute per figure, or per torso.
So obviously, when you sand it down, does that not make it make the surface kind of rough?
It would, but when you use water, it keeps it smooth, so you can decal on it.
Right.
Yeah, if you use a really fine grit sandpaper, I guess, and
Yeah,
I suppose you have to
Yeah,
use, like,
the high grit. It has to be like high grit, and you need to have water on it.
yeah, I suppose that would work quite well. Well, you use it, so it does work quite well, but the theory behind it works.
Also, if you know who Venom is, like Venom Paintball.
Yeah, I know. Well, I know of him. I
Venom,
don't know.
Yeah, so he also does this, and that's actually where I learned about it. So I think if he uses it, it's pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I love about the Lego community. It's literally like one person has found out how to do it, and it's like rather than him just keeping it to himself, it's just like, here's how to do it, guys.
Yeah.
Which is crazy. Would you say that I should buy older sets secondhand, then buy the missing pieces, or a new in box? So Jedi Hall, to answer that question, I would personally say buy it secondhand and then buy the pieces. Whereas UCS would say buy it new.
I think it does depend though, because obviously the sets that I buy are like the more rarer kind of
More expensive ones.
Yeah, special sets that you would have on show. It depends if you're just buying an X-wing or a Y-wing or something, then yeah, you probably just buy it secondhand. But like most of the sets that I've bought are like UCS sets or Master Builder ones, because they're ones that I've missed out on and wanted to go back. So I like to buy those sets new in the box because it's the whole experience. Like if you're paying that much, you may as well pay the extra 50 quid and have it like so it's sealed.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, I think for me it depends on what the set is. Like I know sometimes there'll be a set that's like used. Like this set is used. And I don't mind the fact that it's used, because like I'm breaking it down now. I'm gonna wash it. Like the set is immaculate in terms of there's no damage to it. There's no like broken pieces. There's no discoloration. If there's any pieces missing, then I've either got them in my collection or I'll just order it.
Yeah, with a set like that, I would agree with you. But then, like for example, the Ewok Village, if I'd bought that set and it was like in parts, and I had to still pay like £180-200 for it, I'd be like,
yeah, for that. If you're still paying that much money for it, and you knew there's quite a few missing pieces.
I mean, the funny thing is, obviously, people were selling it for like £180-200 with all the pieces, maybe like no box or something, but it had all the pieces and all the minifigs and stuff, and it was in good condition. But it was used. But to buy it sealed in the box, I had to pay like 320.
Yeah.
And some people might say like, literally, why didn't you just buy it used? But I feel like with a set like the Ewok, with the UCS Ewok Village, you can't just like I couldn't allow myself to just
Yeah.
buy it used because
I think with that set as well, there's so many small pieces. It's likely some of them have gone missing. So there are going to be quite a few pieces that are not there. So you have to go out and replace them anyway.
I think for me, it's like the price difference. Like, say, like it says like $25 used, or like $30 to $35 new. I'd get it new in box because it's not too much more, and it's like brand new.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I had a question. How do you wash them? So what I do is I break the set down, so it's all the individual pieces. I try not to wash the stickers. I stick them in like a washing up bowl, and then I just put some warm water over it with some fairy liquid, wash it through. Just use my hand and like swirl it all around, like give it kind of like a weird massage, and then I get an old like beach towel or towel that you use to get when you get out of the shower. I pour out the water. Well, I put my hand over the Lego, pour out all the water, put it into a towel, kind of like shake it dry, and then just leave it for like 24 hours. Let it naturally air dry, and then you're good to go. You can start building. If you're really desperate and you want to start building, if you've got like a hairdryer, you can blow like the warm air over it, and it helps dry it out faster. But normally I just leave it overnight, and then in the morning it's dry. If you leave like the parts spread out on a towel, the towel will help absorb the moisture, and it will just evaporate as well. That's what I do. Also want to get back to G Bricks. He said my wife just completely broke, so I had to leave. It means his Wi-Fi.
Oh,
It's a nice wife. He's too young for a wife. He was sold into wifing someone.
I just found a brilliant way to sort, because I had this trouble where I had so many of these pieces in this box, in my grey part box, and I was like, how on earth am I ever going to sort these out? And I've made, because otherwise I'd have to sort all these tiny little like 1x1 type stud type thing into like so many different compartments. So I thought I'm just going to sort all of any tiny little thing that's like funny shaped, modified kind of things. This is my greebling box.
Nice. I think that's actually a really good one to have.
The light grey greebling parts collection.
And I'm glad I've learnt what that means now.
Oh yeah. I don't know what to do with these though, because I suppose you could actually use these for some type of greebling, but
yeah.
Oh yeah. Also,
what I do, I have like clips, and then like. Or I sort it by plates, so I will have like plates with clips, or like plates with like other like add-ons like that. And then like studs will go in a different one. So like just stuff like that, like sort them like individually.
Right, you see it.
I'm gonna give you not only the live report.
Thank you.
But I'm gonna show you
a
live view of the weather on the Isle of Wight.
Oh, this is even first class for me.
This is the real shit, people. This is it. You're basically on the Isle of Wight, essentially.
We're living it, living the dream.
So this is it. It's not too bad. It's not too bad, actually. I'd say it's a bit nippy. It's Christmas jumper kind of weather. Like you'd want a nice shirt and a Grogu Christmas jumper.
Yeah. So I'd be absolutely fine then.
And I'd say it's mostly ambient light. Mostly. What do you call it? Like fake light? What's that?
Artificial.
Yeah. So it's pretty much just artificial light. We've got a couple of wolf dogs in the near distant.
Running around.
Oh, someone just conked out. Oh, there's a couple. No, they must be feasting on something. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's nice. I'd say it's about 4 or 5 degrees Celsius. Quite dark, probably like 5% light. I'm gonna say 8 mile an hour winds. It's like an evening at the Mar Menor. So south of Spain, you're on the beach, and it's about 10, half 10 o'clock at night. That's the kind of weather we're talking about. Maybe like mid-June sort of thing.
That sounds good actually.
So that's the weather report for the 23rd. No snow, sadly, just yet.
Yeah. So we have another question from Jelly Hall. Do you have to wash the sets? No, you don't have to wash the sets. I think for me, it's more of like an OCD hygiene thing, a bit of a germaphobe. It's the fact that I know that someone previously owned this set.
I think he's asking you sarcastically, EMG. I think that's pretty rude, actually.
I don't know, but like, yeah, it's the fact that someone else has owned the set, and like I only do it to used sets. I don't do it to brand new sets. Brand new sets, I don't bother with it. Like obviously, it's all fresh out of the box, but used sets, 100%. You know, or I'll wash the set.
White.
Also, G Bricks said
really
when
buy,
David Attenborough dies, UCS can take his place.
I don't really buy like too many old sets and stuff. Like the last time I bought something was like a used set was in like June-ish. And that one I washed it. But like say for Bricklink, I'll only wash like pieces from Bricklink if they look dirty.
Yeah.
But, like if they're like used parts but like look pretty clean, I won't really bother. But if they like look dirty and grubby, then
I'm the exact same. It's like if I get a parts in, if I know they're new, obviously I don't bother with them. If they're used but they look alright, then I like, depending on like if there's a few of them that look dirty, then I'll wash the whole thing because you better be safe than sorry. But if they all look alright, then yeah, I go, well, there's not much point.
Yeah, I guess you could say I'm really bad because I just don't. I mean, obviously, like I said, I buy most of my sets sealed in the boxes, no problem. But the ones I do buy, anytime I buy something off Bricklink, like I don't actually bother. I don't know why. I probably should, but I don't bother doing anything to it. And
you're gonna die, fool. You're gonna get coronavirus. You're gonna die. No, I'm joking.
I mean, I guess you would hope that the seller wouldn't be like selling stuff if he has the coronavirus. You would kind of hope
you kind of hope that he's isolating and being sensible, not to send
exactly, because that would be really dumb if you had coronavirus and you were like sending out. Yeah.
Scott also says thank you UCS for that live weather report. Yes, thank you, Scott.
It's a
back
pleasure.
to the studio.
I'm gonna have to start charging.
Yeah.
I think, to be honest, guys, instead of charging, I'll do this as charity. I think if you could all just go and please check out EMG Bricks' merch store instead of don't pay me.
Pay EMG Bricks in merch, and then soon there will be Brick Cantina merch as well.
And then I want you to send me a picture on Instagram saying I just bought EMG Bricks' merch, and I'll be like,
You can have a weather report again, like
maybe even give you a shout out on the next report.
Oh, definitely. This video was brought to you by EMG merch.
Maybe on Christmas Day I should just do like a 30-second video,
just the weather report.
Just UCS's. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do like a weekly UCS's weather report.
Just a quick live stream on Instagram. Like, hey guys, it's UCS again. Just checking in with the weather. It is wet. Good day.
Maybe I should just do that, like a little side series on my YouTube channel.
Yeah.
The UCS weather.
Or it could just be UCS reports, and it's just reporting in.
It could be any random stuff. Just UCS reports.
I just ate a bacon sandwich.
UCS reports just went bankrupt.
Yeah.
UCS reports just bought another 501st battle pack.
then you report bankruptcy.
No, that's after bankruptcy.
Oh, you've gone bankrupt and then you've bought more.
I've gone bankrupt. I've gone to the entertainer, and it was like meal deal or like
Meal deal. Oh, meal deal or the set. You went for
like
the
7
set.
meal deals. just made enough like jar money to
Literally.
buy myself. No, not a week's worth of cold meats. Another 5 first battle pack.
Another 5 first battle pack. I mean, that is literally the dream, though, isn't it?
I mean,
What?
who needs food when you have a 501st battle pack?
And
Exactly. You're back now. You had a bit of a glitch.
I think, is it me or has the screen gone black? Oh, he's gone. He's there. He's back.
No, I think the whole internet had a glitch.
It's still going. When is the next
Was that
stream?
you or me?
No, because
I think that was
I
you.
just was it?
I think the ping was UCS.
Yeah, it was. It was my mother.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Was that
tell her
me?
I wish her a
Yeah.
Merry Christmas.
it's
I will.
Thank you. So EMG says, have a Merry Christmas.
tell her I wish her a Merry Christmas too. Merry Christmas from EMG and M Brick.
Yeah.
EMG Bricks and M Brick say, hope you have a shite Christmas.
I'm going to message her now and say, can you check the live stream? Because we definitely did not say that.
I don't know why. She sent me a message saying, when is the next stream? And for some reason, I just started typing it was.
It was now.
Well, I don't even know why I started typing that. I just started
Why?
typing.
Does your mum want to join in the stream, does she? Get her on there.
I just started typing haha as well.
Haha, funny joke. There's no more streams. I've quit.
I only started laughing. I only started typing haha because I was laughing.
I do that literally all the time. Like I'm typing, someone says something, you start typing what they're saying,
Yeah.
like without even really thinking about it. Honestly, this set has got so much.
Yeah.
What's the stuff called again? UCS?
Merch.
No, not merch. I mean, we can plug my merch, but now the detailing.
Decal.
No, is it Grackle?
Greebling.
Greeble.
Oh, I thought you were
Greebling.
trying to Grogu then for some reason. Yeah, Greeble. Greeble.
Yeah. How does this work? I want to know. How does this mechanism work? I need answers.
So it's currently 3:30 p.m. and I haven't had breakfast or lunch.
That's mad. I mean, it's currently 11:30 at night, and I'm currently still insane.
Honestly, I'm not too hungry. Like this morning, like at like 10 o'clock, I was pretty hungry.
I'll be
But
back in
Now I
2:30.
haven't even had lunch,
Okay.
and I'm not too hungry.
Well, that's not too
But-
bad, really.
At like 5 o'clock ish, I'm going to be absolutely starving.
Yeah, I would imagine you would be as
I
well.
know. Because that would be like no food for like
A really long period.
almost 24 hours.
That's mental. I mean, I remember as a kid when I got a stomach bug, and like my parents said, you can't eat for 24 hours because obviously you're just going to keep throwing it back up. That was the longest 24 hours ever. Like literally, it was so long without food. Now I can't even really go that long without food. Like I have to just keep eating, even if it's just like weird little snacks. We also got a comment from G Brick saying EMG stoops being insane at 11 p.m. I mean, I can't help it. It just, I'm just insane all the time, mate. It's just something that happens. Oh, I dropped a piece. I want to know how this mechanism works, but I can't really.
Yeah, I can definitely vouch for that. EMG is always insane.
Yeah, I think it's just a condition that I have. Like, I haven't been
Insane
diagnosed with
condition.
anything, but I'm definitely am insane.
The condition is called insanity.
Yeah, but I mean, I haven't. The doctor hasn't said, "Oh, you're officially insane," but I feel like I am, like 90% of the time, which is good fun. Just not for everyone else who has to put up with my insanity for long durations. Unless they can laugh at me, then they love it. Honestly, this set has so many good like sections to it. I really can't wait to like wash it and get it rebuilt. Like honestly, it's like so many.
The Imperial Carrier.
Yeah, the Imperial Carrier.
Carrier.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's such a good set.
Yeah, this is the first time owning it.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah, it was just on eBay and it was going, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna put a bid in for it. If I win it, I win it. If I don't, never mind. Like, no, I didn't lose anything. And yeah, I managed to win the bid, and I'm happy I did.
Yeah, because it's in the Mandalorian, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Yes.
In chapter 12.
Yeah, I think so.
No, chapter 11. No, it's chapter 11. The one with
It's one of the
Bo-Katan.
episodes. I know that for sure. I want to know how it's sprung loaded. I want to work out how it works. Also, I need to get this piece off somehow. Like that. We just go for the ripping move, where you just rip it off from the side of the set. It seems to work perfectly. Wow. I think UCS must have fell down the toilet.
Yeah. Flushed himself away.
Yeah. If he comes back, it'll be a miracle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can't believe how close it is to Christmas already. Like, I really don't know where the year's gone.
Yeah.
Like, I remember last Christmas, if it was a couple of months ago. That is so good.
Torso.
Like, I never really liked Fox as a character, but I love his outfit.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't really like him too much because he killed Fives, and Fives is my favorite clone.
Yeah,
But
Fives
he has
is a
cool
great
armor.
clone. I mean, I prefer Rex over Fives, but Fives is definitely up there. Well, Jedi Hall, you're wrong. It's like 87,760 probably now. So,
Wait,
yeah.
What is?
Okay.
Jedi Hall said it's 87,765 seconds until Christmas. But obviously, by the time he posted it,
By the time he said that, it was probably about 200 seconds less.
exactly.
Okay.
Did you fall down the toilet, mate? Are you all right?
No, so I went
He looks a
downstairs.
bit wet.
Yeah. Oh, he's got some food, man. Stop making me jealous. I'm hungry.
Mm.
Is it everyone's plan just to make me jealous on live streams? I swear.
Yep.
Wait, is this the first time you're eating? Like, is this your dinner?
No, I ate before the live stream.
Are you just having second dinner?
I mean, I was actually eating when I first started watching you because I just sat down from making my dinner.
That sounds a bit creepy.
I mean, it's on live on YouTube.
Yeah, I know, it's fine.
Oh.
This is bigger.
He's
Evening Hall,
looking-
he's looking flushed. Definitely.
If flush is a good thing, then yes.
Yes, flushed is a good thing. Unless it's like you're all flushed in front of a girl. Like if you met your girlfriend for the first time and you were flushed, then that would kind of be, I don't know.
Well, that depends because you could be like, oh no, if you said it right, be like, hey, you look flushed. Oh no.
I don't think it's something you'd really say. Like it's more of an action that happens.
You'd be like, you look flush, bro. Yeah, but you could say it though. It's how
Yeah.
you say it, you see.
It's like, yo, bro, you're looking flushed. You want to calm down, mate.
Because you could, if you're like wearing some drip, if you're wearing some good clothing, like if I saw you on the Christmas day wearing that Grogu jump, I'd be like, EMG, you look flush, bro.
Yeah.
Like you look the full flush.
I suppose.
Wait, what? I come back and hear flashing, not flashing. Flashing in front of a girl. Just to be perfectly clear, we have not suggested that.
Wow. Yeah. I mean, I did tell you to strip earlier, but we won't go into
Yeah, I suppose.
that.
You must. I feel like Jedi Hall when you put that like 8,000 so many seconds, whatever it is. I feel like I feel like he just typed a bunch of random numbers into the thing and then just said that's how many seconds it is.
I don't know.
Shall we check? Shall we see if he was
Yeah.
lying?
Well, how many seconds are in a day?
Or I could just type in on Google how many seconds till Christmas.
That would probably be
True.
That
wouldn't really work unless it's
currently
what's it
31
called?
seconds.
Like it's updating.
Yeah, it's just updated again.
Oh, okay.
Apparently it's 1 sleep, 14 hours, 46 minutes, and 14 seconds till Christmas.
That's insane.
But this, like you said, this isn't perfectly live.
No.
Let's go on live Christmas countdown.
Oh, you're literally spoiling us today with these websites. Whoa.
Christmas countdown 2020. Find out how many. I don't want days. It's not specific enough. Maybe I need to go on the App Store.
Yeah. So Mrs. Bader commented, so what's occurring? Well, I'm currently breaking down all the sets that I've been building in the live streams, apart from this set, which I got through the mail the other day. So I'm breaking it down.
Funny because with apps like this, they say like only 1% past level 1,000.
Yeah.
Right? They say that to entice you, but to me, that's just like, well, I'm just not going to bother with the game then.
Well, if everyone can't get past it, surely I can't.
If it's that hard, why am I bothering to play?
Why would I download it? Why would I even waste my time?
Yeah, it's like the whole point of me playing a game is because I want to feel good about myself and win.
Yeah. Okay. So
I want
Scott's
some
a bit confused with tier, because obviously of the tier system.
God,
So
yeah.
PTA's in tier 2, Just Bricks is in tier 4. I'm in tier 2 currently. Well, it's all tier 4 on Boxing Day. Yeah, apparently we're going complete lockdown. So
technically,
just for Scott that doesn't, or any Americans who doesn't know what the tier is. So the way that our country is dealing with COVID
I think I know.
is the country has been like in each county has been given a different like tier rating depending on how severe the spread of the coronavirus is. So tier 1 means you can go out and you can go to pubs, you can like meet up with your mates outside and stuff. Tier 2 is you can go out, but you got to be a bit more careful. Pubs are still open, but you have to be having like meals and stuff with it. And then tier 3, I believe, is pubs have to close, but I think maybe they can do takeaways. And then like tier 4 is then like complete lockdown.
Yeah.
So
isn't London is tier 4, right?
London's tier 4, but we've got a new strain of the coronavirus over here now, which is a lot worse than the last one. It spreads, I think it's 70% faster than the last coronavirus or the original coronavirus that was going around. So everywhere's pretty much closed their borders to the UK, right? Like straight away.
But I know isn't like the vaccine like starting to get to different people?
Yeah, so the
I know
vaccine's
my grandma
out, which
got the vaccine.
I was going to say the grandma's out. The vaccine is out, and it is starting to work. But it's just the fact we can't get out fast enough for the rate of this new spread. So like unless we don't have unless we go into a lockdown where like we can really slow down the rate of transmission, we're just going to be in such a bad place. But what I'm thinking is the fact that because the coronavirus has been around already for like a year, like most of the week have already passed away without it being really sad and like morbid and me sounding mean. I think because like most of the week have already passed away, the people that are left aren't as badly affected. Like we're still having people who are getting really ill from it, but they're more likely to survive from it.
It's cracking.
That's
Thank
true.
goodness we have plenty of supplies to keep the force with us. This is true. We have plenty of Lego supplies to keep it going. I'm sure that's what they must mean.
I mean, I've got plenty of toilet roll and Lego, so I'm good.
I went to my Target. I went to Target to get Christmas presents for my brothers. And of course you have to have a little look in the Lego aisle. And there's literally nothing. There's like 10 sets maybe.
Really?
The only Star Wars sets there were like the microfighters.
Rip.
And there's literally nothing there.
That's a shame. Target is, well, I guess because you have people like, don't get me wrong, I actually think the guy's quite cool and I like the channel, but like people like Life Brick Studios where they just go and purge the sale area of like Target and stuff like that. I'll just go and buy like
every single set.
Yeah, literally like 55 sets or something silly. And then he just goes and like parts them out and he gets these incredible deals.
Yeah.
And it's like
he got some like the 20th anniversary ATRTs from somewhere. He called it like a Barnes and Noble, but like a secret thing that only him and one other person knows about. And it's like a local thing. And so I DM'd him and he told me. So I'm gonna like see if I can find some good deals and maybe some good chic ATRTs or something.
That's sick. I mean, I really wish we had, especially down here for me, I really wish we had more like better toy stores. Like we have Smith's, but that's it. We have the Entertainer, but that's not really a good toy store. Like
on the Isle of Wight, it's so trash. Like there's not one store on the Isle of Wight that sells like the big Lego sets. And by big ones, I mean like even the £100 ones.
Yeah.
Like, there is not a single store on the Isle of Wight that you could pick up the Razor Crest, even if it was like not sold out. That's how bad it is on the Isle of Wight.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Like you go into any shop, and the only set, I guarantee you this, right? The only set that you will see is the Sith Battle Pack and the Bantha and Skyhopper Microfighter set, and sometimes you'll see the like the kids Scout Trooper thing or like the Endor one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like that's already retired for God's sake, but it's just the fact no one buys it.
Yeah. So we got a question for both of us from Mrs. Vader. What's more satisfying, building or taking apart with the view to recreate?
Building.
I'd probably say building.
Because taking apart is just like so much awkwardness and hassle.
Yeah, I mean, like for me, I'm taking this set apart to rebuild it because I haven't had the joy of building this set yet. So for me, like that's what I'm really looking forward to. But I wouldn't see myself making something else out of it because I've only bought this set for this set. Like I don't think I've ever really bought.
I see what she means now.
On the insight to is that what she means by recreating or making something else?
I thought she just meant like, do you find it more fun taking it apart to build it again in the future?
Yeah.
But I think you're right. I think she means like, do you find it more more fun to take the set apart and build something else with it.
That's how I read that question.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I'm just stupid.
I remember when I was
Probably.
younger, like I'd just take apart some sets and then just rebuild them immediately, just for the
Yeah.
joy of it.
Honestly, all I ever used to do as a kid was take I'd build the set, or sometimes I wouldn't even get around to building the set. I'd just like use the parts from the set, and I'd end up building my own stuff, like my own ships
That's quite cool.
and stuff like that. And then I went through.
I know that the old B wing had it was a 2-in-1 model. So you could build the B wing, or you could build like this knight with a massive shield. So I tried building that, but I never actually got around to like finishing it.
I thought that was so funny when Lego used to do those kind of sets where you could do like
you can make the B wing, or you can make this knight, and it's like
it's like they were doing some weird stuff. Like they did a bunch of sets, didn't they? Like back in the early 2000s, where they made you can get the set and then you could make it into some kind of what's that TV show? The cartoon TV show. It's like Power Rangers, but it's not Power Rangers. It's something else. Voltron, yeah. It's like you can make all these sets into like some kind of Voltron god or something silly. Like, why would you do that?
Yeah. Like, I mean, it's a cool idea though, because I quite like the creator like 3-in-1 sets where you can like buy it.
Yeah, that's different though.
Yeah, I know it's different, but I like the fact that you like from that one set you have the option to build many other sets.
Yeah.
Whereas like with the Star Wars set, you buy the Star Wars set to only build the Star Wars set. Whereas like because they give you an option, well, you can actually make this. That kind of gives you like your imagination. Well, actually, if I can make this, like maybe I can make this.
You can actually make this really funky looking robot instead of a Sith infiltrator.
Exactly. Like
I have
the
to
Death Star. Why not build?
I might be back later though.
What was that?
No, he said he has to go or something.
Oh, okay.
And he said he'd be back later. I think he forgets how far ahead we are.
Yeah, it's what like nearly time for the New Year's or something. It's nearly time for New Year's.
Oh no.
Feels like it. Feels like we go for forever. Like I literally said at the beginning of this stream, like I'm not going to go for that long because, you know, I'm only here to just break down a couple of sets, and like 4 hours later,
as soon as we're done in the stream, mate, you can just add 2 hours onto it.
Literally. Like,
just simple as that.
I mean, what's crazy though is like when I'm doing it by myself, like the stream just feels to drag. Like it's half an hour in, and then it's like, oh, we're like 40 minutes in. Oh, like we're 50 minutes in, and like now since you know you guys have been here, you've been here on EMG Bricks, it's kind of like, oh, it's 4 hours later. Like what? Where has the time gone?
Yeah.
Like literally, I have no idea where the time has gone.
I don't know where to put these. Why should I put that in with greebling?
Up your butt? I don't know actually. Yeah, probably. Sorry, where I came from. I'm literally going insane. I mean, at least I was polite with it. At least I didn't say shut up your ass.
So what time is it anyway?
Coconut is live on YouTube. Come and say hi. Coconut, just join my live stream, mate.
I'm going to have to go in a second because my partner's going to sleep now. She's got work tomorrow. She's got to be up for like 6 o'clock.
That's just rude. Tell her no.
I know. I tried to stay up as long as possible, but it's pushing 12 o'clock. I won't be able to do past 12. Yeah, that's fine. I'll probably leave at 12 as well. But I'm thinking I may have to maybe invest in some sound counseling, a box. Counseling?
Sound cancelling box.
What, like a human-sized one?
No, like just to put behind my wall, like panels.
Oh, right. What, do you live in a semi-detached house?
Well, no, it's just because my mum's asleep. And she's been asleep for like the past 2 hours, but she's like, you talk so loud. I'm like, well, yeah, I'm not going to whisper for a live stream, am I, Mum?
The funny thing is, though, right?
Good evening, guys. Welcome to the live stream. Like, it's not going to be, you know. Yeah. Shh, everyone keep it down. Because my mum's trying to sleep. So
it'd be so funny.
Keep it down. Like, it's not-
9 o'clock, you're just like talking really quietly like this, right? We're playing like bang, Elliot.
yeah. Welcome to my
Right.
live stream. I'm gonna really quietly talk into the microphone. It's like, you know what I mean? It's not gonna work. This is ASMR Lego building. Let's just take this out. Oh, I dropped a piece on the floor.
I was gonna try and say I'll just drop the Venator and smash into 1,000 pieces. Can you imagine trying to lose your shit silently?
You just have to mute yourself, honestly. You have to mute yourself and just like scream with your pillow.
The irony is though that obviously the people that you don't want to hear would still hear, but everyone on camera would just see this like
Muting yourself would not help. Bricks says do some ASMR with Lego.
MG, your Facebook page showed up on my list of recommendations for people he knows.
Oh, awesome, Scott. I mean, you should definitely follow it. I haven't been active on there for ages. I think I've posted like one video and a photo. So, yeah, I feel like I may need to get more active on Facebook.
Mrs. Vader.
Any Christmas streams to look forward to on the 25th? I'm thinking about doing a Christmas stream on the 25th. I know we said about doing a brick cantina, but you have things that have come up.
Technically, it could be doable. It just depends if I'm sozzled.
If you're sozzled.
How
how much of the old what's it called again?
I mean, I suppose as long as it's not actually like on screen, you know what I mean? As long as I'm not actually like on screen chugging it back.
Yeah. I mean, I think you're allowed a drink on live streams. I don't think YouTube are against alcoholism.
I wasn't sure if it's, fair.
I wouldn't mind if you were a bit sozzled, mate.
What's up, guys? What's up?
Hey.
Yeah. To be fair,
I love you guys.
I mean, maybe if it was like, what time? Because I always envisaged me just doing it like before I did anything else in the day, but
I mean, I can't do anything after like 5.
Oh no, I wouldn't either.
Like I can do either like midday would be like anything past 12 or between 12 and 5 would be like ideal time for me.
Yeah, I can say like my window would be from like 1:30. My window would probably be from like 2 to 4 p.m. like somewhere between that kind of time frame.
Yeah.
Because I'm going for like a Boxing Day. I'm going for a Christmas Day drink with my family at the local pub at between 1 and 1:30, and then we got to walk back.
Have you booked it? Have you?
Yeah, they put the table. So
have you got your substantial meal of a?
You know what? I actually don't know.
Of a Scotch egg.
Yeah. We're gonna split the Scotch egg 8 ways.
8 ways.
Well, it's actually 6 ways, so 6 ways, but I mean, we could try and split it 8 ways. But
I mean, if you buy 5, you can stack them in a nice little tower.
I don't know. Can you stack Scotch eggs in a tower? Because they're all.
Yeah, but they're not like a ping pong ball, are they? I don't think they're going to really roll around too much.
See, this is the only thing. Like what Scott said. Just so everyone knows, more than likely you won't be around on live streams for Christmas Day and most of 26th. I just kind of feel like it would be cool to do something on Christmas Day, but at the same time, so many people are probably just going to be spending the day with their families.
Exactly.
I feel like if we were to do it,
we'd have to have commitment from people saying they're going to be here.
Exactly, because otherwise we're trying to like make it into our day, and then we go and sit down, and then to if we just have like no offense, but like if we just have like 3 or 4 people in the stream, then it's like
Yeah, kind of. It's
Yeah.
taking away from our day as well.
yeah, exactly. Because yeah, like, basically, like I said, it would be something that we would have to work into the day as a 1 minute. What is it, like a 1 minute live stream or?
1 minute. Well, it's 1 minute to 12. I mean, you know when it's 12 when I go into pitch black.
Because the thing is, I was thinking of doing just like a quick Merry Christmas video to everyone on Christmas Day, but I wouldn't do like a live stream because it would have to be such a perfectly timed live stream. Like we'd have to get everyone we know to just go like, right, go on YouTube at 12:01 midday, live stream for 5 minutes.
It's midnight. Okay, Google.
I was wondering what you were doing there.
I was counting down to when it goes midnight.
I mean, well, after like the third one,
Yeah.
I sort of realised.
That's counting down. I'm almost finished breaking this, by the way. I've got that much left. Oh wait, no, I've got 4 ties as well. Jesus.
Mm.
Merry Christmas Eve. Yeah, Merry Christmas Eve, everyone.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
It's effectively 24 hours till Christmas. 24 hours till that fat man comes down your chimney and eats your food.
Yeah, and watches you sleep.
Yeah, what a weird. It's a bit like you watching me earlier.
Hey?
Feel like you watching me earlier.
No, that was Santa Claus.
I am Santa. Honestly, I don't know why, but like I can't wait until I'm older and I have kids and I am Santa. Like honestly, that'd be so fun. Like I'd run around everywhere as Santa.
I don't think you could just be Santa though. Obviously, like, you know.
Like I am Santa. Like that effectively gives you like God status.
God, yeah.
Literally. To be honest, I'd make it some form of Star Wars Santa. Like I'd be dressed up as like a clone trooper, but Santa painted, if you know what I mean, like a red clone trooper with all like the festive holly decorated on it.
That would actually be really cool. See, if I was really rich, I'd love to just have those kind of custom, like proper custom clones in my collection.
Yeah, like I think they're like $400 to get the suit.
Oh wait, what's this for? I thought I was talking about like a clone trooper minifigure.
Oh, Santa.
Yeah, as in
I'm
like,
talking about like the full clone outfit that you can wear as cosplay. Like that's what I want. A full cosplay.
I keep getting these. I think they're videos. They're either videos or Instagram things. I don't know why, but I keep getting like similar videos of shed loads of people dressed up as different types of Mandalorians at cosplay, like walking down elevators. Like,
Yeah.
like, why do I keep getting that on
my favorite one's the Spider-Man one where they do this dance and they're like just going around cosplaying. Just like, yeah, it's great. They just go around the whole hall just doing that.
I'd love to go to a cosplay just dressed up as like a Star Wars character.
I'd love to go to a Star Wars convention dressed up as Spock.
A Spock? Oh,
Star Trek.
yeah, I know what you mean. Like, why? Well, just as like a just to see who is a real Star Wars.
Just to see who's like, wait a minute.
Yeah, either that or they just think you're like a really weird Admiral Thrawn. Maybe.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Really weird, like.
With like elf ears. That's basically what Spock is.
I don't know why, but I mean, I suppose at the same time, like he's not. In a way, Admiral Thrawn is nothing like Spock, actually.
No, not really.
But for some reason, he makes me want to relate to him.
I don't know why you would say that.
I don't know. Maybe it's like the spaceship outfit type thing.
Maybe because his outfit is blue and Spock's
the black hair. Yeah.
We have SW Bricks and Figs in the stream as well. What up? What up? We are good, thanks.
Glad to know I'm not the only.
Insane as always.
Wait, what?
I've got no work tomorrow.
just real quick.
Yeah.
He says, "Oh, glad to know I'm not the only person who has a fat man break into their house, eat my food and watch me sleep.
Who sounds?
Oh, right. I've just realised that was in reply to the Santa thing.
Yeah, I don't think he actually has a fat guy that just breaks into his.
For a second there, I was like, wait, what?
Oh,
Crazy. Hey, SW, what's cracking? It's coming along.
crack a lack it.
Ready? Go help EMG out and buy some of his merch.
Yeah, go buy merch. Go buy a hoodie or a t-shirt. I think the
Sorry,
cheapest thing you can buy is a mug, or if you're in the US,
You have a mug.
yeah, you can buy a mug.
You can buy. I could buy a
A
mug.
mug with this mug on it.
Really?
You can buy a mug with my mug face, mate.
Do you have to say to them like, I want so many things made?
No, you design them yourself. So they have like a certain they have templates. So you can buy like a t-shirt, or you can have like a comfortable t-shirt, like a standard classic t-shirt, or like a woman's t-shirt.
But you don't have to you don't have to pay up front for any of
No,
this
you
stuff.
just design it. So EMG, do you take apart all of your army? So I'm taking apart most of the vehicles that I've done, but yeah, I've filmed it all now, so that's good. And also, merch, how did you set that up? So it's just free. It's using Teespring, I think it's called, and you basically just design your own merchandise and then sell it basically. And I've ordered mine. So I've ordered a hoodie, a t-shirt, and a mug. So, but yeah, I've got. It's got a die cut sticker, but it's in America only. But if I wanted, I could order it like in the UK, but it cost me more to get the shipping.
That sticker.
I think it's more like kind of, where's the goose sticker? I think it's more like this goose sticker rather than like a sticker. It's like a proper punched sticker.
All right.
If that makes sense. So it's like a proper outline. So it is my face. That's the die cut sticker.
And so it's still a sticker.
Yeah, it's still a sticker, but it's die cut as opposed to like just a square sticker that you could put anything on it. Just Bricks Studio says EMG, isn't it going to be weird to have a mug not weird to have you've got a mug of of yourself. That reading was terrible. Literally, my dyslexia kicked in like 100% right then. I mean, yes and no. It's my logo, so it's not just literally my face. It is it's my logo. TVC and Coconut do merch too. Yeah, they do merch. So why can't I do merch?
It's just literally a picture of your face.
My face,
like good morning.
And then SW said, so hyped to see those vids. Love the TikTok, by the way. Yeah, it's gonna be insane. I've got 2 videos coming out. One coming out tomorrow. Well, today technically. So I'm gonna upload it in after this stream, and it's gonna be going live at 6:30. And then
How long is it?
Like 3 minutes.
Okay, good.
It's like 3-4 minutes. It's not that long. And I've got one coming out on Boxing Day, which is more of like the review / in-depth look at the army / collection.
How long is that?
About 10 minutes.
Oh, that's not too bad actually. I would have assumed it would be much longer than that.
I mean, it's the fact there's like multiples of the same set, so you can't really go like, this is set number blah da 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 da. This is also set number blah da da da. This is also set number. You know, it's just like I have 8 of these. I have 2 of these. I have 4 of these. So yeah, it's not that bad. That goose sticker is amazing. Yeah, literally look at all of those chickens.
Yeah, I thought you were actually going to show me a picture with like loads of chickens.
Yeah, my girlfriend gave it to me. She's ordered loads of stuff off Wish, and this was one of them. Looking at those chickens. So I love that meme. So she gave it to me as a little present. So I just keep it.
That meme then?
Yeah. Have you not seen the meme? It's a little girl in a field, and she goes, "Look at all those chickens," and it's literally just a field of geese. But it's obvious that it's geese. Like it looks nothing like chickens.
Yeah. UCS, please tell me you get that reference.
Definitely. Also, Scott says OnlyFans lol. Yeah, that's coming out soon.
I love the fact that Scott knows about OnlyFans.
I mean, not in all fairness, my last TikTok I probably could post on OnlyFans.
I always thought that I always thought that it was such a weird. It was such a weird name.
Like
to call that. Like OnlyFans. What? Where did Instagram get that from?
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, I
Fine.
guess it's like OnlyFans can view it.
Yeah,
It just sounds so stupid.
it is a bit of a weird thing.
OnlyFans.
Hang on.
OnlyFans coming out
Finally
soon.
finished. This is the set literally fills up a bag.
So-
Not even kidding. That is the picture, which is mental. I need to put that down separately to my other
That
sets.
bag is full to the brim. Isn't it lovely when a set just perfectly fits somewhere?
Yeah. I think it's the Venator, and I did sell my my Millennium Falcon, but those two were both a bag, like a big bag and a small bag. There's just too many pieces for it. Apparently, pizza mentioned OnlyFans first. I don't remember that.
Well, right, so
SW says OnlyFans isn't made by Instagram, is it? I don't think it is. I hope OnlyFans isn't made by.
well, it's on Instagram, isn't it? It's an Instagram server.
Yeah, I don't know. Is it?
I thought so.
I don't know.
Oh, damn.
Says unpopular opinion. TikToks are fun to make. TikToks are so fun to make. I've got like 2 lined up already, and I've got like a couple more that I've got plans to make as well. But yeah, they're just so much fun when you just sit there and just record something.
I like the idea of a TikTok because it sounds quite simple to do.
Literally, it is like it's 15 seconds to a minute, and like that's the video. And you literally like you can add music to it, you add cool effects, and it's crazy.
And you do it all on the app.
Yeah, you just do it all on the app. Everything's on the app. And then afterwards, it saves it to your phone, and then you can upload it wherever. So that's why I uploaded it to Instagram and YouTube as well.
Yeah, there we go.
Just getting back to Mrs. Vader's thing, food bags is a great idea. So literally, I used to use the ones that had a tie knot, but they were horrendous because you couldn't really, like, sometimes you couldn't undo the knot or whatever. So just getting the Ziploc bags, the freezer bags.
Yeah.
Like, I got these from Tesco's, and they do a large one and a small one. And I got both, like the large and the small, or large and medium, I think it is.
Although God forbid if like the seal ever came undone.
Well, yeah, you can quite easily. Hang on, I'm trying to give you an example. There.
Oh yeah. That's
So I've just pulled it off, and then you literally just like snap it back on, and the bag still works as a bag. So yeah, it's a great way to do it. And then plus, I then have a massive storage bin at the bottom of my bed that I just at the minute I'm waiting to get an ottoman. I want to put all my sets in an ottoman.
What's an ottoman?
It's like a big seat thing that you can have in your room that lifts up, and then you have storage underneath it, like a big fabric thing normally. So yeah, I want to get a big. I think it's like a 36-liter or like 46-liter ottoman.
So what at the minute now you've just got all your stuff at the end of the bed?
It's all in just a massive like plastic Tupperware box. Whereas I'd rather have it in an ottoman because then it hides it a bit, but then also I have somewhere to sit if I'm playing Xbox or whatever. Like I can sit in front of my TV and play Xbox.
Good point.
So it's a little bit universal. Yeah, and SW says those bags are quality. I use the same ones. Literally, they are like such good bags. Ziploc bags. I've got my mate who likes Lego as well. I got him buying them. But you can just reuse them. Like if you want to change out what sets you're building, just build one set, put the other set away.
I don't know why, but I normally use I use the Tesco ones, but not those ones.
Yeah.
I use the normal one.
Like the tie handle ones.
No, it's just like a resealable bag.
Oh, the ones where it's got the sticky bit on it.
Yeah, and the only reason I use them though is because that's what like Tesco normally have. I did get one. I mean, like I did actually get them. Like it happens. I've got the same ones here, but the majority of the time, I think I just bought like a bunch of them. Like the first time I bought Ziploc bags, and I ended up just buying the normal ones, and then after that, I went and got that type.
Yeah. Mrs. Vader says, Jedi, you know where to look Nath when for his Lego when he's asleep. Definitely. And also, SW says, what sets in there? So this is the Imperial like cruiser thing. The one that I got the other day. I don't know if you saw it, but it's the one that was in Rebels, but also the one that Bo-Katan and the Mandalorian boarded in one of the earlier episodes of the season. What else we got? And also we got Merry Christmas Eve. Yeah, Merry Christmas Eve, everyone. Just because disappointed that I have Xbox. I mean, I did have Xbox and PlayStation, and I sold the PlayStation. So yeah, deal with it. I mean, I think everyone here is PlayStation. Scott's PlayStation, Just Bricks' PlayStation, UCS's PlayStation. I'm pretty sure SW's PlayStation.
Yeah, I still don't have SW on PS4. I'm surprised. Like we could all play Battlefront together.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm planning on buying a second-hand PS4 once I have a job. So
we've got to. We could do a. That would be really cool, actually. If we did like a Battlefront 2 kind of Discord.
Yeah, let's yeah, SW, you saw it the other day. Yeah, the big set, I literally just broke it down because I want to wash it, but I didn't have anything else to put it in, so I had to put it in a bag. But then I'll wash it and then I'll rebuild it. I may rebuild it Christmas Day. Maybe. So I don't think I know I'm not getting any Lego for my mum. And I'm getting some from my dad, but I'm not seeing him till like later in the morning. But then I have nothing to do like all afternoon. So I
have like a Christmas meal or something.
Oh, we're having it in the evening because my sister's working. So when she gets back from work, so we're eating up to 6.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're eating at 6 o'clock. So I have nothing to do from like midday till 6 or till 5 at least. And I can't really play with speakers for my car, so because I know that's one thing I'm getting from my mum.
Oh yeah,
new car speakers. But it's gonna be. Hopefully, it's gonna sound sick when I put them in.
Well, you would hope so.
I hope so. I mean, for how much they cost for what they are.
There we go.
Even Mrs. Vader's PlayStation, everyone's going up on me. I think it's only PTA is Xbox as well.
Oh.
Mrs. Vader says, "What's up, Cards Against Humanity or Monopoly?" Those are both very good games.
What's better?
Oh, I don't know. Like you can get some pretty decent Monopolies, to be honest.
I mean, I've just seen that they've released a Mandalorian Monopoly.
Yeah.
I'd like to see what that's like. I think that'd be quite fun.
I'm probably going to get it because I have the standard Monopoly. I have the Family Guy Monopoly, Star Wars Monopoly, Stranger Things Monopoly, Rick and Morty Monopoly.
Wow, you really like Monopoly.
I mean, I think I just like the different versions of Monopoly.
Who do you play with?
Well, I like as a kid, I used to play with like a couple of my mates. We used to play over for like sleepovers. It's like, hey, let's play Monopoly. It's like, yeah, right then.
Okay.
And then like I got the Rick and Morty one because me and my girlfriend are really into Rick and Morty.
Yeah, I didn't know there was a Rick and Morty one.
Yeah, there's a Rick and Morty one. It's amazing. Like Jerry is like number 1. You know, obviously currency 1, and then Rick's currency 500.
Oh, as in like like the
funny, yeah, like Jerry is the worst one, obviously, because he's like the worst character in it. It's quite funny. And you use the was it the Flooble cranks and the Google boxes? From they had to go into the car battery to get it restarted.
Yeah.
Family Guy Monopoly. Hey Lois, remember when I was in Monopoly? Literally, Rick and Morty Monopoly is freaking baller, dude. Yeah, honestly, it is. Rick and Morty Monopoly is the best. I'm surprised I don't have Rick and Morty like other stuff around the house. I mean, I'm a bit annoyed because the other day, right, I bought bought some Shrek pajamas for my girlfriend. Well, not for my girlfriend, for me to wear, but for my girlfriend to obviously see me in
You
it.
bought women's pajamas for yourself to wear.
Yeah. So she, because she loves Shrek, and then she went and bought Rick and Morty pajamas. But she also loves it, and I was like, "Oh, I'll trade you the Shrek pajamas for the Rick and Morty ones." And she's like, "Nah, it's okay. I prefer the Rick and Morty ones." I'm like, "You can't do this to me. I bought the Shrek ones for you. You bought the Rick and Morty ones for yourself. I would rather have the Rick and Morty ones." And like we ran out of stock as well. Like that's the only ones we had in stock of it in a small. I'm like, well,
oh wait, so the Rick and Morty, they only have one set of Rick and Morty pajamas.
yeah, in a small. And I'm like, she's like, oh, we can trade tops and bottoms. I'll wear the.
That's
I'll wear
just
the.
mean.
What did she want? I think she wanted the Shrek bottoms, and she wanted the Rick and Morty top. But I was like, nah, you don't switch tops and bottoms.
Wait, that would look so weird together.
I know, you keep it matching set.
It's Rick and Morty bottoms, did you say? And Shrek top.
It's Shrek top, yeah. Well,
The
that's just
thing is,
weird.
like the logos and stuff on it as well.
Yeah, well, the bottoms is like 3 + 3 = 6, eyes, like all the intro and stuff.
All right.
And then the top is Rick and Morty, like kind of panicking in the ship. PJ or onesies. I'm more of a. I don't really wear either. I don't really wear PJs or onesies. I tend to wear. I call it lounging equipment because it's basically joggers.
Housing equipment, did you say?
Lounging equipment because I lounge in it.
Lounging equipment.
It's basically loungewear, so basically like pajamas, but they're not pajamas. Like I would never wear them into bed. I literally wear them to like sit on the sofa of an evening and then take them to bed.
What am I gonna do with all these pieces?
Shove them up your butt. I'm joking. Could do. Or
oh, the amount of times I've gone into this box and then just closed it.
that was a good bit of info.
Right. It's all of those pieces. Actually, it is all of those pieces. No.
See you later, Lego Legion. Thank you for stopping by. Hopefully see you soon. My eyes are starting to hurt. Is this normal? I can't
know where to put these pieces.
They're pretty cool.
I don't know which thing to put them in.
I love this. PTA. Shove them up your butt. EMG is more immature than me, lol. I think it's because I've got to the point where I'm so tired that my brain is just not even active.
4-hour stream. What's your thing on?
My watch hours.
Yeah.
Was 379.
Was that just before the stream?
It's still 379.
Yeah, it probably won't update till
like 3 days time. But apparently, according to G Bricks, it resets. So to get into the YouTube partnership, this is what it literally says on the thing. To get into the YouTube partnership program, your channel needs to have 4,000 public watch hours from the last 12 months.
Yeah. So it has to be within 12 months.
Yeah. So at some point it will reset or it will start going down.
Well, yeah. I assume what they would do is they just knock off your watch time from like the
so like tomorrow it'll be 12 months ago from tomorrow kind of thing.
No. So basically, if you've been on YouTube on that account for less than a year, then anything up to 12 months, you get like that 12 months to get your 4,000 hours. Then, say you go a year and 1 month, then
the first month will be deducted.
I would assume
that's how I assume it would be as well.
That would be the sensible thing to do.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't imagine they'd literally just start you back from square one.
Yeah. PTA says, EMG, how could you recognize he was on about watch time? He literally said, what's your thing on? That's just what it is. Like, we know what we're talking about. What time is watch time?
I didn't even consider the fact that you did.
It's just, what's your thing on? I know instantly what you're on about. I mean, you could have been asking about my TikTok. I will check my TikTok for you, mate. Don't worry.
I'm actually really happy because I didn't realize that I got this much more. I'll just double check, but as it stands now, my goal originally was 400 hours.
Yeah.
But then obviously I reached that, and I thought may as well just go for 500 because that's not going to happen. But you know, if I try, it'd be a nice, cool goal to get towards. So I'm now on 486 hours watch time,
That's mental.
and I've got 229 subs. So I'm like, it's weird because my next big goal
Wait,
is
how many subs
300
you on?
subs. 229.
229. That's mad.
What's weird, right? I feel like I've actually gained a lot of subscribers from the shorts video. Well, not like loads, but I
I've
think
gained a few from my shorts video.
yeah, I've heard that some people said like the shorts videos, oh, you get loads of subs, but they don't actually stay. But I don't think that's. I mean,
No.
I think you sub to someone, maybe they just like, I don't know, but I think I probably gained like maybe 12 subscribers from my shorts video. Oh, it's got exactly 400 views.
That's crazy. Just want to say good night to Mrs. Vader. She's off now. Oh,
Is
I
she?
need my Vader sleep. I like that. So I can attack Christmas puds tomorrow. Stay safe. Have a good one. Stay safe too, Mrs. Vader. Nice to see you. Hopefully see you again on another stream.
You most definitely. Well, we will most definitely like to see you back too. Anyway, yeah, I'll be honest, mate. I'll probably call it a day as well because it's 12:25, and
Yeah, that's all right. I'm gonna try to clear my bed.
I would stay on for longer, but obviously you're going to start going crazy, and my partner's going
I need to
to
start. I never stopped. Surely that's gonna be cold by now.
Oh,
Like,
it is.
you brought that up like at least half an hour ago.
I had it in the fridge. It was cold before.
Oh no, I can't eat like refrigerated food. Like if it's a meal, you have to heat it up. You can't have it cold. Like even like, you know, like a meal deal sandwich. I can't even eat those. I have to have it like room
Really?
temperature. I can't eat it straight from the fridge. It's too cold.
Sit it on the car heater for a bit.
Literally, just I've
Let
done
some
that.
bacteria grow.
I've bought a pasty from somewhere, driven like onto the moors where we can go eat it. It was cold. I just sat there with the engine on, my heaters on, trying to warm my pasty back up.
Incredible.
So yes, I was in my crappy little mini back then, so it didn't really do very much. Because back like my mini didn't have like any, you know, where you change it from red to blue if you want it hot or cold.
Oh yeah.
I hated that, honestly.
Mhm.
I prefer my BMW with my dual climate control. So much nicer.
Climate control.
Dual
Anyway,
climate
right.
control.
Yeah, we've got to go.
Also going to say goodnight to everyone as well. Hope everyone has a very wonderful Christmas. We may do a live stream on Christmas. I'll put a poll on Instagram tomorrow/today, seeing if people want to join in. And then I'll message you, UCS. We can find out a time and let people know as well.
Sure thing. And yeah, it was really nice actually being on the stream. It's quite fun. So
yeah, definitely.
I may as well plug myself if you guys aren't a sub to me. Well,
I was literally just going to say, don't forget to sub to UCS and myself. Check out our Instagrams if you haven't already. Go give us a follow. Also, follow me on TikTok and go buy my merch.
And you may as well, while you're at it, go buy EMG's merch.
Oh, definitely.
No, you may as well. You may as well go along to Coconut Brick Studios live stream because I think
I'll probably pop across and see him for a bit. But I'm getting pretty tired now, so I might just head to bed.
Well, anyways, all right. I shall see you guys in a bizzle.
Yeah, see everyone later.
Bye.
Thanks guys.